And what is your beef? Why do you have such a problem with me?
Can we get the real Andy? I would prefer the real Andy.
Oh, let's get the real Max. I'll take off my mask when you take off your mask, brother.
Because who's your new favorite YouTuber, Ian, that wanted to be on the show with us?
The Madman. The Madman.
Mad Movie Man.
Let's bring on Max Movies because he scares the living shit out of me. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Mad Max says, I think you should apologize. Right? I'm sitting here in a goddamn torn down pool house.
I don't even know who
the
you
pool house
are.
is torn apart. Okay, it's torn apart because I'm remodeling on my $70 webcam. Okay, I'm no better than you.
I'm sorry, but don't you guys find it kind of creepy that a 40-year-old man
To me, it's funny. He's a YouTuber. He wears a Dr. Doom mask to interview Tommy.
In all of their videos because they're afraid to show their pale white face. I don't know. That seems a little suspicious to me.
Yeah. Let me get Max in here. Oh, no, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should never have allowed it to happen. I'm already regretting it. No,
especially some dude just wearing a mask all the time screaming at the camera.
Mad Max is here. Never thought I'd see you in my chat. Great costume drawing. Thanks.
Rich, long time. Please take off your shirt and show us some saggy melon.
Yeah!
And please, with some Finnegan Fox enthusiasm,
Yes!
show us on the floor. Oh, God, I see what you did there. You son. I like saggy melon.
Oh, there you go.
But, like, it just...
Hard at work.
This
is hard at work.
You messed up now.
Your boss?
Saggy, hold on.
Go get your boss. Go get your boss.
At work.
I need your clout.
Chase it off of me, bro.
I need your clout. Oh, wow.
I'm at work. You see, I'm working. I'm trying to
get
end
ready.
the night.
Get ready for the
live now while I'm trying to get my job
There's a
done.
reason for that. Get ready for the cancellation live in person.
Get ready for the cancellation. Yeah, you are about to get canceled. You already know.
Mom!
Yes, honey?
You happened again!
Did you have your mask on?
I always have my mask on.
Oh, I'm not done.
I already told you. I was watching your other stream. You're like, I hope someone shows up. Listen, I'm backing down. I don't have. I can't take the melons.
You don't want this. You don't want
this.
You don't.
I don't know.
Max. You don't.
I know you're stocking shelves. Oh wow, you're
smoke. You do not want to mess with.
See, the accusations were false. Someone said you're doing a lot of texting at work, and she's stalking.
Do I text you at work? Damn right, because this is my job.
No,
my job while we're talking. So
you know what
multitasking.
You know what the reality is. She was texting watching YouTube, and then she's like, "I'm going live. I better stock shelves."
Guest Tommy Telleriso.
Telleriso. Oh my God!
All right. Restart the stream. Restart.
Nice chatting with you. I'll see you guys later.
Jeremy, I just reached 5K.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
It really doesn't matter.
While you're here, if you'd like to consider memberships, it's only 99 cents.
Rip away, my friend. Rip away.
Because, man.
Movie Madness Entertainment. Welcome.
I'm muted again. Whoops. Good thing I figured out. Get those thumbs up. Get those thumbs way up there. People are saying that there's going to be a Mando trailer in a few minutes. I don't know. I didn't know that until I set it up. I'll be real. I set up a topic 20 minutes before. Blinded Braille. Hey, Blinded, we need to get you back on the stream. I know you stream with George and Aaron. So we miss you, man. During halftime. Okay. Well, the main topic, Sweet and Tender, I might do a video. Oh, we're getting echo from you, George. I might do a video on that later. Actually, I have some, I don't know. Last of Us was fire. Okay. Cool. I don't know why we're still getting echo. I don't know what. Do you have your earphones in, bro?
I'm using my like mic / headphone thing. Maybe that's it.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, The Last of Us, we did a watch party last night. It was amazing. I've got to the point now with social media and fandom. It doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to have haters of everything. So, I really highly recommend it. I know there's going to be some detractors, but I basically think everyone's going to watch the show anyway, regardless. I think it's that relevant in pop culture. Pedro Pascal did amazing acting, some of his best acting ever. I don't want to get to spoilers, but Last of Us was fire. I'll see. Mando trailer. If we get enough thumbs up, I'll react to the Mando trailer. You guys in the chat, let me know if it goes live. It is Disney, so I will we'll react to it live if it happens. Yes, I am. And I can honestly say that, and I still don't like her comments. You know what? Cancel culture is a thing. And until someone breaks the law or actually really hurts someone besides their words, I don't like people being hurt with words either. I don't like that either. I don't like ignorant comments. I don't like comments that hurt people's feelings or even hurt who they are or who they identify as. And accusations when no one, when some groups of people haven't done anything yet. They're just suspect of certain groups of people. I don't like that. But I also am not on the cancel culture train getting my pitchforks out, freedom of speech is actually a beautiful thing, and it's allowing speech that you completely disagree with. And I will tell you what, a lot of my friends have completely different opinions on movies and TV. And I still love them, There's people that absolutely, there's some of you in the chat right now that absolutely, I think this channel is a great thing. And yes, join MME family in any way you can by commenting in the chat. What do you mean you're broke? I just saw you, RJ, tweeting out your new PS5 game, One Punch. What was I saying?
You were like talking about like Hogwarts Legacy and like the MME family.
Oh yeah, and happy MLK Day, everyone. Yeah, remember this day as well. It's not just a day off. Remember also that there's a lot of progress that this world still needs to make. And Martin Luther King was one of the good ones that made a lot of progress and pushed a lot of progress, which is it really is kind of weird to think now, but back when he was alive and he was active, equal rights were a progressive idea, and what he accomplished and what you could do with your words, what you could do with your, Anthony is here. Hey, Anthony, how's it going?
Hello. How are you?
How have you enjoyed MLK Day, Martin Luther King Day?
Been great so far. Got the day off,
RJ, I was just joking. I'm not shaming you for getting a game. Everyone needs to enjoy a game.
You got an Amazon gift card for Christmas.
I will
amazing.
I will send you a link on Twitter, CJH.
I can send him a link if you want me to. Man.
Yeah. You just ask, bro. You took yourself out of MME. If I ever let you back in the MME group again, that's it. I mean, I'll always send you a link on Twitter. I'm just saying, I'm not putting you in and out again. A lot of my friends are so weird. And I love you. And I'm saying, no, it's not solo, Tony. You're not the only one, CJH. People come and go constantly. And you're like, I changed my mind.
That is annoying. Like
no, but but CJH isn't the only one. I'm like, I'm still sticking around here. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Hey, Cal, I hope you're doing good. Cal, we missed you on Member Stream last night. I got them all right on the box office game. I surpassed you. Yeah, including you, RJ. I'm weird as well.
We're all weird. We're all weird in this community.
The Last of Us. The Last of Us is amazing. That show is amazing. It literally.
Oh yeah. I
can't. The first 20 minutes, I was like, oh, love it. Very faithful to the game. This puts the Uncharted movie to garbage. And I like the Uncharted movie, but that is sad. You have to have your creators of the game to do a show. I wish the Last of Us was like The Witcher. And that's it's a good, the episode 1 was amazing. Can't wait for the second episode.
Awesome, RJ. We wish you the best, man.
Yeah, good luck, RJ.
Good luck.
Yes, I will remind everyone of the 99-cent memberships because I do know we have a lot of gift memberships that are all expiring at the same time in the next few days. And I'm not like guilting anyone, but if you would like to at this time, it's a good time to join. I'm doing a lot of content here. I'm doing a lot of hot takes. I hope people really enjoyed my hot take earlier on James Gunn. Is James Gunn going to allow?
That was mid.
My video was mid, Anthony.
I thought it was a good video.
Because I'm saying even if it got traction to get it to where I think James Gunn is the one that's going to be the decision maker, not Zaslav, and I don't think he'll allow it. That was But if you want to see my whole video. And actually, I have another great topic that I'm going to do in a separate video just from comments. Because someone said, Max, stop following hashtag movements. But to get my whole unfiltered thoughts on that, you'll have to check out the other video. Yeah, CJH is doing some stop motion, which is great. Cal said, I need some of the Nintendo boxing.
What?
You mean of the stuff I unboxed of my SNES? Cal, you worry me, bro, because you're like, I'm going to find out where Max is with all his stuff. Like, I don't want to show you all my stuff because he's like, Cal's like, I'm going to go get it.
What are you doing next? Xbox or what? Or PlayStation?
Well, I did actually, before we get to the main topic, I did actually set up my Xbox One X. I got it because it was basically my wife's room, because since I got a Series X, and I'm like, I don't need a One X and a Series X in the same living room. But then I realized my Series X does not play 3D Blu-rays.
Really?
No. The last Xbox console that also plays 4K and Blu-ray. It's a great Ultra HD player is the One X. And it's the last Xbox console that has the Kinect. So I also hooked up the Kinect again, and I was playing the Kinect Sports. I was playing bowling, wave racing, and I will play you on Xbox, Hans.
So are you confirming you're scared of Hans?
Well, just pop in for a few minutes, RJ. You could come and go. Hey, Tony, how's it going tonight? Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Oh, really?
Wow.
You don't say. Well, see you later, bro.
Whoa.
Whoa, you're too loud. Okay.
Relax.
Wow, you're super. Oh, hold on. I'm going to adjust your volume. Whoa, you're at 200. Someone put you at 200.
It happens.
Oh, okay. Man, I need to get you down to 50. Holy shit. Okay, how are you doing,
200
Tony?
to the max.
Yeah, I thought we were going to the max.
To the max? No.
Oh, I'm doing good. I see you talking Marvel, so I said let me pop on because you guys don't know nothing about no Marvel.
Oh yeah, really. I had a general question for everyone, because there's an article on Empire Online. Adam Warlock is definitely not a good guy in Guardians Volume 3, says James Gunn. There's a new image, and then we have the buildup of King the Conqueror for Quantumania, and I do want to get my my tickets soon. My wife is going to go out of town.
Party.
End of February, so I don't know when the movie. I don't want to get the movie tickets when she's away.
Party at Max's house when the wife is away.
Not really. Probably lots of sleeping and video games.
Oh, we bring.
I mean, I could bring a Fight Club.
Strippers?
No, I don't. You know, nah.
I'm
I've never seen a stripper in real life.
Did you show your?
Saw one.
Oh,
Never
did
been
you
to a club.
Did you show your wife that you made an appearance in a very popular YouTuber's video this week?
No, I did show her the H Bomberman. I didn't show her the Pat the I hope to meet Pat the NES Punk at Too Many Games. I'm hoping he shows up.
Very important questions in the mailbag.
Thank you. The
And
CJ
I hope Tony reads them.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
What I do?
Very scientific.
Oh, yeah. Well, Hans, I'm not like I respect Harry Potter. The game looks legit.
You respect Harry Potter the person or
No, the
Oh,
property.
the author.
Like the series. Like
Wait, Harry
I
Potter
respect
is
that,
real?
I respect that. Yeah, it's CGH. She's in Canada. I respect the fandom, although they should reboot because they had their chance. They did the whole storyline.
You know the game is number 1 on
I'm gonna
PlayStation
be
5
honest.
and
I think
and
Harry
Xbox,
Potter
right?
should reboot, and only because
Oh
most of the actors have passed away.
The old people, not the kids.
The old people that is 100.
I know,
86
but
years
a
old.
lot
well, they should let the kids take over the roles of the teachers and then have new kids play the kids.
I don't know.
But like a lot of the actors have passed away.
Yeah, because they're old as shit.
Well,
the main cast is still
there's
alive. Duh.
There's a lot of controversy around the game because, yes, people really do get really upset when you say you're supporting the game just because of J.K. Rowling.
Well, did you see what they did with the game, Max? What they tried to do anyway on Steam?
No.
Well, a bunch of crazy people went on Steam and started tagging the game with a bunch of adult tags and like anti-trans tags to try to get Steam to take it down. Or at least for parents, when they would go on Steam, they would see, oh, what's in this game? Oh, and then the tags would be like fascist simulator, killing trans.
Okay, well, don't say all this stuff. You're going to get me demonetized right away. I get the idea.
Corn.
Yeah,
Lots of corn.
This is why, like, bro, the game is number 1 on Xbox and PlayStation pre-order sales. So, like, people.
It looks good.
And it looks. I already.
No, it looks like one of the best video games out there. Like
I pre-ordered the what do you call it? The collector.
Wait
edition.
until that
Like,
Star Wars open world game comes out, and then
That's like
we'll
in
talk.
3 years. You're talking about that.
Can I really say, everyone out there, what is going on? You don't like videos anymore, or is it just mine? We only have 12 likes on this stream. Come on, we got 29 people
The
watching.
likes
Get those.
don't matter. The
Yes,
views
they do.
matter. The views matter.
How do you think you get the views? The likes.
Likes does matter. Yeah, likes.
TJ, the likes do matter.
The engagement.
Just because you said that makes me seem to think you didn't like the video. When he's like, they don't.
CJ, I mean, bro, likes
Yes,
matter.
likes actually
Yeah,
matter. They
yeah,
push
matters,
you up and they help you get views.
Wait,
ultimately
actually,
views.
I did. No,
Oh.
I did like the video.
Oh, you did?
I didn't like the video. I haven't watched it yet. I don't know if I like this.
You're on the video. I'm your friend. I go as soon as I get to your stream, Tony, I instantly thumbs it up.
Well, I'm not even on this stream anymore. Once I went to StreamYards, I closed the video.
When I go to your videos,
Now you make me feel bad, Max.
I dislike every Tony video.
Well, you still help him. Good.
No, I'm playing. I'm joking.
Someone dislikes
I
my
dislike
video
every
all the
Ryan
time.
Kinnell video.
Why would you do that?
I would do that because it's good.
Oh, link to join for 99 cents? Absolutely. Membership.
Look at that. I liked the video.
Oh, thank you so much.
You
I
got,
appreciate
you got 20 likes now.
Awesome. Let me. Here is the link to join and become a member for 99 cents and up. You know?
Yeah, and we will have a member stream this upcoming
Sunday.
Sunday, Jesus Christ.
So if anyone would like to, I would really appreciate it. Really helps the channel. The channel's doing good. It could do better, but I'm doing my best.
How many members you got now, Max?
Well, it's going to go down.
Oh,
I know why, because
thing?
I know why, because we had a few days in a row where I got a bunch of gift memberships in a row, and they're all ready to cut off. So I'm
I can hear you now.
You can hear me.
I love CJ.
I don't know if I'm gonna go hardcore and debate style vid streams anymore. I'm just having fun talking about pop culture.
Oh, man, what am I doing here?
No, you.
We're not even talking about
Jason Ease. I don't know what you're. I don't have to do anything, Jason Ease. I'm not. I think it's highly unlikely. All I said is it's not impossible.
I think it's impossible.
Right. Oh, wait, what?
I think it's impossible.
It's not impossible. It's highly unlikely.
Oh, I mean, how? Okay, so I will agree, Max. It's not impossible. If they pulled a dump truck full of money up to James Gunn's door and said, "Here you go," he'd probably go for it.
My whole video earlier was, I think ultimately it's going to come down to James Gunn. It's not going to come down to Zaslav.
You know what? I think if they do sell to Netflix, it won't be as big budget as it is now.
That's why I think it's impossible. I think Netflix does not have the money to A, buy the license, and then B, actually do something with the license if they buy it.
Bro, they really in that.
That's why they canceled the Marvel Netflix. They actually could have kept making Marvel Netflix shows, but Netflix didn't have the money because it got more and more expensive every season. So they just canceled it. They're like, no.
Honestly, do you want the Snyderverse to be CW quality?
Well, no. Well, I want to answer Donovan's question, kind of comment here, not a question. Final say is Zaslav, not Gunn. I don't think so. Based on I'm speculating, based on what's happening with Matt Reeves, because Matt Reeves has been meeting with James Gunn to talk about the Batverse and how they can continue with both without stepping on each other's toes with storylines.
I think if they were to continue the Snyderverse, it would be maybe, and just maybe, Ben Affleck Batman.
Yeah, well, animation would be good.
Animation would be the best option. To be honest, I'll take animation.
And Max is wrong about Gunn and Zaslav, though. I can tell you that right now. James Gunn is in charge 100% of DC, right? And technically, he has final say on DC. But if he did something incredibly stupid, David Zaslav would be able to step in and say no.
Yeah, but I'm saying with this whole...
Well, David Zaslav still would have to write it off. He would still have to sign off on it and say, okay, whatever decision you made, I'm agreeing with it, but he still would have to sign off. So he would have final say, technically.
Okay. Well, did a discussion on this topic. Let me see. Okay.
Are we getting to the mailbag?
Well, we're not going to do that right away. We're going to... I'm also hoping
Max
this
do that at the end
Mando...
of the show.
He does
James Gunn and P. Safran, not 100% Gunn. That's, you know what I mean, though. Like, ultimately, I think he's going to say...
No one cares about Safran.
I think Zaslav has, checked out of the situation. He's like, you go check with Gunn, make sure it's going to go with his plans, because basically they're saying Matt Reeves speak with James Gunn and see how each year Batman's going to go so it doesn't interfere with the other and step on each other's toes with storylines. And you don't want two storylines that are similar or something, even if it's a different verse to, similar stuff.
You have to do your own thing, even if you're creating your own universe.
Well, this is a good question for Tony. Hey, DL, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, DL.
I'm doing great. Now that you're here, I'm amazing.
I feel special now.
Yes, yes. So Tony, how would you respond to Tim Soul saying, didn't Adam Warlock start out as a bad guy in the comics?
Technically, yes. What it is Adam Warlock was created by a cabal of scientists that were trying to create the perfect man. When he awoken from his cocoon, he had no, he was an adult, but with like a child's mind, and like a child acting out and doing what their parents tell you, like, hey, those guys go beat those guys up, right? So he fought the Fantastic Four and stuff, but he wasn't really a bad guy. Like, he didn't have bad guy motivations, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
He just didn't know any better.
That's what James Gunn is doing with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
It'd be like if you had a toddler. If you gave a toddler a knife and you're like, "Oh, over there, stab that guy," and he's like, "Oh,
wow,
okay,
sure. Interesting comparison.
I mean, that's the
Trying
equivalent.
to get demonetized?
No, I'm just saying.
That's an example.
Okay. Well, yes, I think he's going to start out as a villain. I don't remember much about the comics, but in the article, which I could bring up, let me bring that up first.
I thought in the past James Gunn say that this one is when he wakes up he's like a baby, like what Tony said. Like,
Brucifer says that Tony needs to do comic streams with your knowledge.
I should. I need someone to be on panel with.
Oh, okay. Well, I could do a video with you, and then you explain to me.
Explaining to Max.
Yeah, what is this? What's going
Title,
on here?
Explaining to Max. What?
MCU for Dummies, or for what is that book series for dummies? Yeah. Okay, so Adam Warlock is definitely not a good guy, and this is one of my this and Quantumania. I'm really looking forward to it. It's basically because of the villains. I don't think he'll stay the villain. I don't foresee him being the villain the whole movie.
No, he's not.
Yeah, it's probably going to turn to a good guy at the end.
Yeah, in this image, he looks great.
What the fuck was that?
There's a train.
Who's living by the train?
Who train? That's
I live right now. How many times you guys said this train track is literally next to my house?
I forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, I know people on Twitter was complaining.
He looks like Thor.
I don't like how he looks.
You don't?
Looks like
I actually
Thor.
think this looks better than the trailer. He looks great.
He looks like Thor from Phase 1.
I mean, he is ripped, but he doesn't have that like.
He's not glowing enough.
He's not glowing enough. Okay.
He looks like a guy who has paint on his skin.
Yeah.
And Adam Warlock is supposed to have like skin that's like shiny, almost like a metallic, like a gold.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, they're. Well, go ahead, Dio.
I was saying, I mean, if we're going off of Guardians Volume 2, I'm sure, like in the context of the movie, they'll look more like those golden people from Volume 2 with the right lighting. But.
Well, that's who created him. But look at his forehead, Max. Zoom in.
Well, this is the only image I have. I can't really zoom.
Well, that's good. But you see the thing on his forehead?
Yeah.
In the comic, that was the Soul Stone. So
Yeah,
I have no idea what the hell that is there.
Yeah, they missed their chance to bring him in. James Gunn was thinking about bringing him in for the second movie, but he delayed it.
Should have been the one to defeat Thanos.
Well, to be fair, if Guardians 3 would have come out, in 2019, you probably could have had him showing up in Endgame and helping the Avengers and stuff like that. But
yeah, Lily, plop out Captain Marvel and put Guardians 3 in there.
Yeah, you could have done that if James Gunn didn't get fired from Disney, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, Dark Omancer says he's over-designed. They should have kept his costume simple.
That's my problem with the MCU. They're always over-designed.
What's over-designed about it?
No.
They always had the same lines.
CGH, you want like cartoon looking costumes
Yeah,
with everyone wearing their underwear and they're outside.
Yeah.
No, bro, that does not work in live action.
Why
That
do you
does not
think
work
that's
in live
going to work
action.
in live action? Why do
It
you
does
think
not
that's
work
going to
in
work in
live
modern day?
action, bro.
Oh my
Could very
god.
How?
well.
Why do
One
you
at a
think
time,
that's
one at a
gonna
time,
work?
one at a time.
I
There
just
are
wanna
people
know.
that there are people that like that, but
They've done it before.
And
yeah,
where?
but
Where did it
does
work?
that has it worked? Has it worked? I think I think some of the reason success with comic book movies is they've taken a different approach with the costumes, a more real world instead of just looking like pajamas.
Not like completely foolish, but like at least simple. If that makes
Bro,
sense.
look,
But
look,
like
look
Shazam.
No,
Shazam's
look.
costume, that was great.
I think I agree a bit with CJH. There's a lot going on with the lines on the costume. If it was just one solid, like gold piece on his chest or whatever, but there's like a lot going on there.
Like for example, the final scene of this is spoilers for No Way Home, but the final scene of No Way Home, where he has that new suit that's like the perfect Spider-Man suit.
Yeah, but
they could have had.
That's different. You can't do that with Superman and Batman because every Batman movie, it doesn't look like the comics. It will never will because it doesn't work in live action. It doesn't. Even Matt
I
Reeves,
mean, Ben Affleck was kind of close.
He was close. If he would have got his movie, he probably would have seen
I don't
it.
hear anybody complaining about, oh, he doesn't have underwear outside his pants.
Yeah.
CJH was.
I mean,
Some people, I retweeted it.
But like,
yeah, there's everyone.
But did you see that Brandon Roth responded to James Gunn?
No.
And everyone kind of united over that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
Like people, you know how people like argue over Henry Cavill.
Well, good news,
But
CJ. If anyone's gonna bring underwear back, it's James Gunn. Look at what he did with
Brandon
Peacemaker.
Roth was a great Superman.
Speaking of a great
but
Superman,
he was less successful than the Snyderverse Superman, though, CJH. And that was the classic look.
But everyone loved him.
No, that's not
when
true.
He returned.
That's because he nobody liked him in return.
That suit.
No, I mean when he returned for the
in Crisis, when he came back in Crisis, everybody liked him. He was trending #1 on Twitter, and everybody was like, "Make the Kingdom Come suit." I mean, live action show. Yes, he was trending when he showed up, and everybody ever since that crossover, everybody like him as Superman now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
to get back to the article, Max. The question is Will Poulter, is he playing a dual role or is he only going to play a single role? Because as we all know, Adam Warlock has an evil aspect called the Magus, who is he's a Thanos level threat to the MCU. So maybe that's why James Gunn says he's definitely not a good guy, because maybe he's actually speaking of the other part of Adam Warlock.
Okay, well let me read the beginning of this. Ever since a certain cocoon appeared as an Easter egg in Thor's The Dark World. Oh, that was where that was?
Yeah.
Okay. Post-credit sequence.
That movie
Marvel
exists?
Have been. I like Thor: The Dark World. I just
you need Jesus. Oh my God.
Jesus has nothing to do with the Dark World. Marvel fans have been waiting for the emergence of Adam Warlock in the MCU. The ultra-powerful cosmic entity later got a more official tee-up for his upcoming big-screen debut, soon to arrive in James Gunn's long-awaited threequel, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. As established in Volume 2, the gold-hued sovereign leader, Aisha, created him in a different cocoon, the previous one no longer canon, to take down our favorite group of intergalactic a-holes, the Guardians themselves, after they double-crossed her. Get ready for an incoming comic book favorite whose literal... What is that? Raison d'etre? I don't know. Is to take down our heroes down, or perhaps not, as Gunn teases. It's kind of more complicated than that, he tells Empire, but he's definitely not a good guy. What we're seeing is the infant form of Warlock, newly out of the cocoon, and he does not understand life very well. He's basically a baby. I hope he doesn't overdo it with the Drax type comedy. Go ahead.
So that word is raison d'etre. That means purpose in life.
Purpose in life. Okay. I'm not going to remember that, but yes, thank you for looking up.
Can I just say I don't think that
CGH, Tony was talking though. Wait a second. Go ahead, Tony.
In the comics, Ayesha is actually created after Adam Warlock from the same people, and she's known as her. Mm-hmm. And Adam Warlock was originally known as him because they're supposed to be like the Adam and Eve of two, of a new species. That's why he's Adam Warlock.
Okay, cool.
Wait, is that going to be controversial?
No.
I don't think so.
No, because they're not doing that in the movie.
In today's world?
He's literally Jesus in the comics.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I didn't know Will Poulter was 6'3".
Yeah, I didn't know.
He's damn.
Yo, he's come a long way since the Chronicles of Narnia: Voyage of the Dawn Treader.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where he was.
He was the annoying cousin, like in that film.
Okay, let's do a live reaction to the trailer. Is it out?
No.
Uh-oh.
Copyright.
Yeah, we're gonna get.
Don't worry about it, CGH. Let Max do what he's doing.
Really strict now.
All right, kick CGH.
No. Mandalorian trailer. All right, it's out. Hold on.
Yeah, it's I saw RJ shared it on the group DM.
Oh, let me go there because
is it the same as the leaked one last
year?
Well,
Max, another little tidbit while you're trying to get that. The High Evolutionary is supposed to be in the Guardians 3, and he's the one that actually takes in Adam Warlock after he's emerges from the cocoon, and he takes him to Counter Earth. And on Counter Earth, he encounters the Man-Wolf, who is supposed to be like the Satan of that world, the fallen angel Lucifer.
That's interesting. I would like to see them. I would like to see them not be afraid to tackle that. I don't think they would be, but we'll see.
To answer Blue Jay's question, no, I don't want Pens and Batman to have underwear.
Oh, so you want James Gunn to have? Okay.
I want James Gunn's Batman to be more comic book Batman.
Well, there's a lot of comic books. You gotta kind of narrow it down to which one.
So the Matt Reeves Batman can be the realistic take of Batman, the Nolan type Batman, whatever they want to do.
You want to see like bang, pow.
Yes, exactly.
That is the most dumb.
I want to see Bane. No. I want to see Bane. I want to see Ra's al Ghul. I want to see Solomon Grundy. I want to see Killer Croc. Poison Ivy. I want to see those villains.
You get into the Marvel's universe.
All right.
I love you, CJ. The trailer's out. Everyone's ready about it. Okay, let's watch this.
Are you going to clip this out, Max?
Yeah, I am going to. I'm going to have to because I'll clip it. Yes, let's react.
Don't be scared.
Like stars in the galaxy. What are we? What do we stand for?
Ooh, that's cool. I have to pause occasionally because that's how you justify it. I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah. Being a Mandalorian is not just learning about how to fight. You also have to know how to navigate
What
the
about
galaxy.
all the people that didn't watch the Boba Fett
that way,
show?
You'll never be lost.
I don't know.
They'll be lost.
Oh, look at that. Oh, he's back in the egg. He's really gonna trade him to be a Mando, I guess.
Good, he should. That's his father.
Everyone, take a moment of silence for Gina Carano, who could have been in this.
Rest in peace.
No. Cara Dune.
The character,
Instead, she's in the Prairie movie and Hunter Biden movie.
I mean, I would have liked her to continue.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm going to Mandalore. So that I may be forgiven for my transgressions.
May the Force be with you!
This is the way.
March 1st.
Oof.
Wow.
That's a wait.
That's a lot.
No, it's not.
And by then, no, it's not that hard.
There's something dangerous happening out there. And by the time it becomes big enough for you to act,
Bad Batch 2.
it'll be too late.
Oh.
Whoa, what was that?
Hang on, kid.
That was a bunch of Jedi. Wait a second.
That's Order 60.
Whoa.
Oh, they're just going. Is this a flashback or is this crap at
A
a current time?
flashback.
I think it's a flashback.
That's
I
a
want to
flashback.
see
You
Star
can
Wars
tell.
3's reaction to that.
What? We are reacting. You want to watch mine? You're on the panel with me, and you want to watch someone else's reaction? Oh God.
Hang on, kid.
Oh shit! This is my favorite scene of the trailer. Look at that.
Wow.
I didn't see anything because you paused it too fast.
What do you mean you didn't see anything? What do you mean? We're watching it together. Are you watching Star Wars Theory?
Is he watching it? Is he watching it?
Look at those melted stormtrooper helmets there. You see
That one big Mandalorian looks dope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, those things.
Oh.
Oh, what was that?
Wait, who's that?
Predator.
Imagine.
This is the way.
He used the Force. Nice.
Heck yeah.
But he can't be just using the Force if he's going to be a Mandalorian.
Why
no,
not?
he could. Why not?
There was a Mandalorian
No.
Jedi in canon.
If he has the power, he needs to use it.
Why doesn't he get trained as a Jedi then with Luke?
Max, he gotta protect himself, Max. Come on.
No, he's got to protect himself, but all right.
They're gonna give Grogu the darksaber.
Oh, copyright claims.
Thanks, CJ.
Thank you, CJ. You need help, bro. You really need
You
help.
need Jesus.
Let's not say stuff like that.
What is the comment saying? What does it say in the bottom? What is that?
What?
That's funny.
I'm
right.
waiting for the tweets that say no Gina Carano, none of my
Jesus.
time.
No money, no Gina.
No money.
No time.
That's what I'm gonna make the. That's gonna
real
make this
question
clip out.
is-
No Gina, no money.
What is the real question?
Hey, Blue Jay.
The real question is,
Blue Jay.
Go ahead, DL.
He's muted.
where's Bo-Katan?
Oh, she's in the trailer. You saw her in the leaked trailer. She's in. They didn't show that much. I think we're gonna get another trailer in Super Bowl weekend. But
She's gonna get a spinoff.
I have.
Yes, that is true. She's gonna get a spinoff.
I have a question for you.
Wait, we
For
saw,
the panel.
wait,
Wait.
Gina Carano in that trailer.
No, you didn't.
Where?
The Rocks.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
Wow.
here's my question for the panel. Would you rather have Grogu? Oh, RJ's here too to talk about the
Cancel
trailer.
RJ.
Oh, RJ actually showed up.
Would you
Oh my
would you
goodness.
rather with that scene with Grogu
What you
pushing that
rather,
creature out of the? Would you rather see him work on his Force abilities, even though he's supposed to be training as a Mandalorian with Mando, or would you rather see him get a little jetpack, a little helmet, and go around shooting people with Mando
No, Max.
gear?
No, Max.
That's what
No,
I would
Max.
rather see.
No, Max.
I'm serious. I would like to have little Grogu, a little jetpack, a little flamethrower rocket on his pack.
Why
little
not both?
Grogu helmet.
He's
You know,
both.
you know what? Give him 2 guns, and then the Mando could put a little carrying thing on it, and he could be like sitting in his chest, and he's shooting little guns out. And he's little.
Give him that.
Well,
gun.
the whole point
Could be
is
like
that
Baby
he's
Groot.
meant to be both. Because if you remember, there was that, I forget the name, but they talked about him, that there was a Mandalorian Jedi who united.
That's
the
what I told
Mandalorian
Max, but
people.
he don't
So,
care.
The whole
He just
point
wants to
is
see
that-
the cute little baby in the cute little baby Mandalorian outfit.
I know, but the whole point is that Grogu is going to grow up and be a Mandalorian Jedi. That's the point.
I would rather him develop more Mando skills than Jedi. If he's gonna if he was staying with
is he gonna
Luke,
be like Revan?
if he was staying with Luke, I'd want him to do more Jedi stuff. But he's with the Mando, so I want him to adopt the Mando
But
lifestyle.
here's the thing: if he can still do that, but he still has the Force abilities. Like you can't expect him not to use it anymore.
Right.
No,
You know?
Yeah,
but that
I,
seems like
I
it's
do
always
think real quick that Degrassi is correct. I do think this season we will find out who saved Grogu from the Jedi Temple.
Mace
This will be the
Windu.
season we find.
Is
No, I don't
Mace-
think it's Mace. I think it's
Mace is
Yoda.
alive.
Mace
I've been
Windu.
telling you.
I think
Mace
it was
is
Yoda
alive.
himself.
Yeah, I'm playing. I think it's Yoda. He's I'm good.
That'd be
He's-
too
he's
on the
definitely
nose.
Yoda.
I
It was Yoda.
rewatched
What if
Revenge of the
it? What
Sith
if
the
it was
other day,
Ahsoka? What if it
and
was Ahsoka?
Yoda, I don't know if
It
like,
can't be
Yoda
Ahsoka because
looked
she was
at
on
the
She was on Mandalore.
security before Kenobi did.
You said what, CJ?
First of all, Yoda was on that plan with all the Wookiees. There's no way he could have been at the temple.
Kashyyyk?
No, when he went with
Yeah, he was
to
on
the
Kashyyyk.
temple
Yeah, I
with
forgot
Kenobi.
Well, who? What about my?
Maybe it was
question?
what's her name? The black chick. What the hell's her name?
George. What do you think about? What would you rather see him develop his force powers like he did with that creature in the cave, or would you like to see him do some Mando shit?
I'll tell you who it's
CJ, I
gonna
was
be,
talking
though.
to George. Hold on, I'm talking to George. Go ahead, George. I'll get to you. I'll get to you.
I'd be interested in seeing him try to do both and like make like a decision by the season finale as to what he would.
He already made that decision though, George, in the last season.
But like again, like oh my gosh, I'm trying to figure out how to.
It would be like, hey, remember that decision you made? Let's make it again. He picked to stay with Mando.
But Grogu's just a baby. He can't be flying around.
He's
shooting
not just
people
a
yet.
baby. He's 100 years old.
Yes, but
Baby.
he doesn't know. He can't operate machinery like pistols or jetpacks yet.
Remember that they age slower. That they develop.
That's true.
It's going to be Shakti
We also
because
gotta
she was in the
remember,
temple.
No, it's going to be Reva. Reva's going to be the one that had saved Grogu.
All right,
Because she was there. Remember, she was there.
You also
She
gotta
was
remember,
in the
Grogu
temple, and
What if it was Anakin?
he killed someone. What?
Make no
He
sense
killed
with
the
Anakin.
youngling.
DL, are you
Killed
with
the
me? You
youngling.
want to see Grogu cap some fools with his Mando gear, with his little jetpack instead of floating in an egg? Come on!
Okay, I don't
Jetpack over an
necessarily-
egg?
Look, I don't necessarily need him to see him fly around the jetpack, but maybe when he gets older, yeah, I would like to see him shooting blasters and whatever. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Blue Jay, you don't want to see little Grogu shooting around like the Rocketeer and flamethrowers and missiles and hell yes.
If Grogu was on a jetpack, he'll be flying around out of control, don't know how to work around it. Like you shoot those little jetpack people in Stormtrooper, like the Battlefront, like you shoot them out, they all flying around and stuff before they explode. That's how he'll be flying the jetpack. That's how he'll be flying the jetpack. Don't know how to do control and shit.
RJ, what do you think?
About what?
The thing I asked 5 other people.
Didn't
Grogu in a jetpack.
I think it should be both because that's what the story is dictating. Because he's meant to be both.
But I'm getting
in both worlds.
sick of the floating egg.
No, I mean, listen, the force powers are what's cool. It makes him different from Mando. You have to have him be visually different.
He picked to go with the Mando, not Luke.
That doesn't mean he doesn't. That doesn't
Part
mean
of
he can't do
it's
something.
not binary. He can do both. He can
Yeah,
use
Max,
force
he
powers
can
and
he's
do
non-binary.
and do
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, don't start with that, please.
I'm not. You said it. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, TL. Sorry, bro.
No. That's all I'm saying. Like you're acting like he can't do both. Like he can't use force powers here and there, and also shoot people.
I didn't say he can't do force powers at all, but I would like to see him.
Maybe they're saving that, Max, for
That
a
would be great.
surprise.
CJH, come on, man. Little Grogu with the jetpack
This
is
is
a Mando.
I agree, but this is from the comics, the Disney comics, and
I can barely see that.
Shakti was in the temple, and she was killed by Anakin.
I'm not sure how this has anything to do with what we're talking
So
about.
I'm thinking Shakti
Hey, how many?
saved Grogu.
I'm starting to think it's Anakin.
It's Anakin.
Anakin
I don't think so.
We saw Anakin kill the young.
Yes, but no.
It can't be Anakin.
No, but remember,
He killed the kids,
hold on.
but
Let me explain my theory real quick. Okay.
Go ahead with your stupid.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Remember The Force Unleashed when he saw the potential in Starkiller and he wanted to groom him to be his apprentice?
I don't think that's canon.
Well, it's not, but if they take ideas from ancillary material sometimes. They just brought back Thrawn, for example, and they're bringing back that mountain that was in the books.
Yeah, but you would basically say that Anakin knew the existence of this ultra powerful baby Yoda and never ever used it.
No, I didn't finish my point. What I was going to say was that the idea is that he wanted to keep the child, Grogu, because he knows that Yoda's species is especially powerful in the Force, so he could groom that child to be an apprentice.
Right, I got that part. The part
but then something happened, and then obviously he fell out of his grip.
And it's never mentioned ever. It was just never. It was never a thing that existed.
I don't know. Anakin seems.
You'd have to retcon a lot to get that in there.
Killing.
I don't know. Anakin never talked about Ahsoka in Revenge of the Sith.
That's kind of messed up, Neon Sci-Fi.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand what you're bringing up. That's kind of like, I don't know.
Well, he wasn't trying to say. He wasn't trying to. He's
no,
trying to
I
say
know, but he brought up that story.
I know. I know. I don't.
I saw a 6-year-old bite a teacher when I was in school. Just bit her right on the arm.
I had an eighth grader like challenge a teacher to a fight one time.
Yeah, smash the like button for. Come on, guys, smash the like button.
Smash it, yeah. Break Max's neck with the like button.
Oh, who left?
RJ.
Oh, why did RJ leave?
Tony making quit for no reason.
Tony. Oh, he's back.
He can't.
Yeah, I just dipped out for a second. Sorry.
Pedro's dominating this year.
Like, they announced the directors for Mando season 3.
Okay,
wait, real quick. The directors of the 8 episodes are Rick Famuyiwa, Rachel Morrison, Lee Isaac Chung, Carl Weathers, Peter Ramsey, and Bryce Dallas Howard.
Peter Ramsey?
Oh my God, I don't care.
Well, no,
What
I was going to say, what's surprising is that there's no Jon Favreau or Dave Filoni on the list.
Well, they wrote the episodes.
So, Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni directed no episodes this season.
Hold on. How do you guys get so excited for directors?
Well, they're doing Ahsoka.
Well, no. Dave Filoni is doing Ahsoka. Jon Favreau is not, I don't believe.
So is Jon Favreau doing the Book of Wokeness season 2?
No, he's getting groomed to take over for Kevin Feige.
Book of Wokeness.
I mean, he should take over for Kevin Feige after he leaves Marvel, which is going to happen.
Well, I want after watching the Last of Us premiere. Are you more excited for Pedro Pascal as the Mandalorian?
Yes.
Or Last of Us as Joel?
Both.
I'm both excited.
They're very different characters.
But I gotta say, I'm more excited for him being Joel.
Why would you be more excited for Joel when they literally said that Joel is not going to be the focus of the series? He's not the main protagonist. He's the linchpin, but he's not the main focus.
Well, that's how the games are too. If you think about it, I mean,
that is true. But when season 2 happens and he gets smashed by a, never mind.
Well, yeah.
I'm not watching season 2. I'm sorry. Well, do respect.
They're probably going to fill in the gaps a little bit. So
yeah, they will. They're gonna. Yeah,
I have no idea what we're talking about.
But, you don't know? So okay, so
that's what I'm saying. I'd rather we not say.
Damn,
some people don't know.
Yeah, I can't tell you. The game been out for a decade, so.
No, Anthony.
When they do The Last of Us.
What happens is Joel gets on a unicorn and he rides away into the sunset.
Spoilers.
Yeah, thank you.
Spoiler alert.
Joel kills Dumbledore.
Oh my God! Imagine. You can imagine.
Also, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father.
Why can't I highlight comments right now?
Wait, what? No, spoilers, bro. Spoilers.
By the way, I also came here to talk about the Marvel stuff too, real quick. I don't know what we're talking about tonight. But
Go ahead. Say what because you might have to leave.
No, I could.
Max
what the fuck? Okay.
Everybody's what
the fuck?
Max said he had to. He said you had to leave soon, but it's actually him. Like, what the hell happened?
I have no clue. That was really weird.
The internet
what the hell happened, Max?
Crashed.
Oh,
that was you, Max. That wasn't me.
No, the StreamYard just like something went wrong. Got an error code.
That was weird. That was spooky.
Yeah, I got that. No, I got the error code.
For example, I thought it was Caden kicking you.
I thought it was my internet going out.
Wait,
Like,
maybe the whole world's internet died for a second.
kind of like Leo.
yeah, that's because they had to erase all the pandemic stuff off the internet.
You know what thing was?
Don't go there,
Yo,
Tony.
you know what thing was great about The Last of Us? It was how they changed the plane, like the car crash instead of
the plane stuff was
and you
crazy.
And you know what? He's like, I love when Neil say "fuck" and we got the HBO budget. He's like, "Fuck that."
Can we mention that we're going back to Coruscant in this?
Yeah, that was probably the coolest part. Getting to see Coruscant. That was cool.
Yeah.
I mean, we
and
saw a
battle
little bit in
droids.
Obi-Wan.
Battle droids.
Yeah, there were battle droids. There was that lizard monkey from Return of the Jedi.
Yep.
Babu Frick returns.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this season's going to lean into the sequel trilogy connection. So if you don't like the sequel trilogy...
Is this Snoke showing up too?
So this right here is a
Snoke's
clip
showing
from
up,
the
yeah.
trailer.
Don't show it.
No,
Max,
it's
in the
just still.
trailer.
It's fine.
We just watched the trailer.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to edit it out. I don't want to go through the whole stream.
A picture's not copyright.
Oh,
It's just a picture.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
Yeah.
Pictures are fine.
Come on now.
I thought you said you're gonna play a clip. Okay.
No, it's a picture.
But yeah,
that's
I
cool.
think the season's gonna emphasize the sequel trilogy connections. Like, I won't be shocked if we find out that they're cloning Snoke or something, like a tank or
Well,
something.
they already showed Snoke in a tank. RJ?
Well, they showed something that was kind of like vaguely could have been Snoke, but we weren't sure what it was.
Well,
I mean, like
Oh
more
my
vaguely.
god. Why you
Hold on,
forget
CJ.
Gungans? Why you forget
Hi.
Gungans?
Forget Gungans. Back to the Snoke thing. We know that they're trying to clone the Baby Yoda's powers, and we know that Snoke is supposed to be a clone of Palpatine.
Oh yeah. They've been established. Like if you're watching the Bad Batch, you just don't need to watch season 2. They established at the end of the first season. They're building like the labs and the cloning labs and like the technology to resurrect the Emperor already in the mountain. I forgot the name of it, but
I stopped watching after the first 5 episodes.
Bad Batch is
that
really
Rick
good.
and Morty guy getting canceled?
Oh yeah, Rick and Morty is in trouble. Yeah, that show's in trouble.
that show is done after the season. Yeah, the show is.
Yeah,
that new game just came out too.
Well, yeah, but apparently he may have been.
Watch what you say.
Drunk messaging minors on social media. So
yeah, he's done for. Yeah, that show is done. You're not gonna see that show. You will see reruns of
no,
the show.
well,
Pickle
no.
Rick!
Actually, no, because
Was he showing people his Pickle Rick?
maybe he might.
Was
have
he
been
like, you want to
actually.
see Pickle Rick?
Yeah. Hey,
We have breaking news.
Well, real
Very
quick before
dark.
we do the breaking news, I want to mention, I don't think Rick and Morty will be over because this happened with the children's cartoon recently called Loud House. The creator got outed as being a weirdo, so they
That's
kicked
true.
him off. They kicked him off the show, and then
What'd he get
the
outed
other
for?
people took it over. The network took it over with their own creative. So
And
the
the
thing,
show's
Rick and
still
Morty
on.
will probably be the same.
So who's the
They'll
second
kick him
producer
out,
in the
but
show?
then
Wait, does that
second
mean that
producer in the
High on Life is gonna be thrown away?
Yes.
no, they'll keep.
It'll keep going. Yeah, I want to see Georgia
Anyway,
come
go ahead and
back.
do the breaking news. I apologize.
Here's the breaking news. Darth Jar Jar.
I thought that
It's a joke. It's a
with
joke.
Star Wars.
Oh,
People are
No,
gonna shit
he only
themselves.
likes certain parts of Star Wars now.
Yeah. People are gonna shit themselves when they see Dark Jar Jar. I want to see Jar Jar back. Come on, please. Bring
Jar
him
Jar
back.
should come back in the Mandalorian.
He should. We know he's alive. Like.
Oh, is he? Ooh, that's gonna be awkward. That's gonna be awkward if he is.
Really?
Why? Why? Why?
He probably has a
Gunn-
voice cameo, it's like a computer or something.
Gunn has some bad choices.
Well, it's not like he knew, you know.
No. But he
Did
you know,
he?
But those listen.
Was Roiland at one of those parties of guns?
Well,
Wait, was just
listen.
Roland
Let's examine this though.
Was
I
the
don't.
Rick and Morty guy charged?
Can Max talk?
Oh my god.
Not yet,
Okay.
CJ. She was not charged yet.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say here is, I don't think James Gunn is what people accuse him on Twitter just because they don't like what he's doing with DC. But you have a high. It's subjectively. You have a higher level of people that are into some weird shit that joke about weird shit constantly. And that group of people, it's him even being in Guardians 3. Yes, he has some friends that like to make such jokes, and not all the time. Just because you make weird, crass, not cool, not PC jokes doesn't mean you're into stuff. But there's a lot of connections with people that say that are actually into some sus stuff too. So it's really weird, and I have to kind of navigate that carefully. But honestly, a lot of his friends that were in that community, and I could easily see that this Justin Roiland would be friendly with Gunn because he's that crass, weird humor, and that doesn't equal that. You don't want to cancel people.
That's just Hollywood.
Oh, so he's voicing.
I don't like sus jokes. People have different.
Actually, I don't even know. Well, I wouldn't mention. I don't even know if he's friends with just. I think Gunn and the people working on that film, like, because Marvel loves Rick and Morty. They hire a bunch of Rick and Morty writers.
Listen, how is that hatred, senior nerd? You are a Gunn head. How is that hatred towards Gunn? I just said I don't think Gunn's done anything. I just say people that are in those communities that float around these communities, you have to be careful. That doesn't equate that they're sus, but I'm just saying they tend to navigate towards that.
Oh,
type of humor.
wait, the other co-creator of Rick and Morty, Dan Harmon.
Yeah, Dan Harmon got into trouble a year ago too.
I mean, is that controversial to say? Some of these, I don't like to judge groups of people, but you're consistently into this type of humor. It's not shocking to find out that some of these people have crossed lines. They already crossed lines with their humor.
Well, I wanted to. Can I mention something real quick?
Is that wrong, RJ, to say?
No, I understand. I
don't want to judge people ahead of time either, but that group of people that are really into this, pushing boundaries, going cross lines.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify something.
There's
really
a track
quick,
record, like just like you said, Dan Harmon.
Eventually, you're gonna get it out, RJ. Don't worry.
No, it's okay. What I was gonna say though, really quickly, is I don't know because we don't know the extent. I don't know if James Gunn is like actually friends with them or if they're just big fans of Rick and Morty and Marvel. Because remember, Kevin Feige
James
and
Gunn
the
is
producers
a fan of Rick and Morty.
a lot of the guys from Marvel love Rick and Morty. They've had some of the Rick and Morty writers work on She-Hulk, Doctor Strange. Jeff Loveness is a Rick and Morty writer who's writing Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. So if they're big fans of Rick and Morty, they may have given Justin Roiland a cameo because they're such big fans of the show. Because I remember when they were shooting Guardians Volume 3, every day James Gunn would post a picture where the crew members would put Rick and Morty toys on a certain shelf and to chronicle the filming process. So Rick and Morty's really big at Marvel. They love the writers and the people involved with that show. So I don't know if that's a reflection of
because
Gunn's
they're all Hollywood
friendships or what.
I think Marvel needs to stop hiring them people, please, for the little guy. Just stop completely.
Well, I don't know though because they
will. They're gonna go to DC.
Then I'm talking about the writers of that show.
Well, Jeff Loveness, for example, is a Rick and Morty writer.
He's a good guy.
And I think that what they're doing with Quantumania looks really dramatic and cool. So I think maybe that style. I mean, listen, they're hiring the Rick and Morty writers consistently for a reason. Maybe there's a reason why. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, but they need to stop doing that. If you're doing X-Men,
it's because they all like pizza, RJ. That's why.
Yeah, they do like pizza. That's true. If you're doing an X-Men movie, the reboot X-Men, you do not hire those type of writers. You gotta get a good writer to write X-Men movie.
No, there's something to be said about the track history of this type of humor and the creatives behind it. A lot of sus stuff, and I'm not accusing people before they're guilty of anything. And I don't think James.
I mean, there are screenshots of that Rick and Morty guy.
Yeah. There's proof. I've seen some of the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if he's voicing a character in the movie, then that's fine. He's just voicing a character, which is
they can just cut it out. Don't worry.
I'm not. They're not
Well, here's the thing: they can use AI voices now, so they don't even need that guy.
I guess.
They can easily.
My whole thing is that I just don't Again, I take it seriously, obviously, but knowing what's happened, for example, with the Ezra Miller situation, unless there's formal charges pressed, I'd rather just wait and see because, and this ties. I mean, you mentioned that you guys. I don't want to get into a whole diatribe, but like the whole Hogwarts Legacy thing too. People are very quick to jump on hate trains and this controversy stuff, but sometimes it's best just to watch from the sidelines from afar and not jump into the fire yourself. You know?
Yeah. I want everyone to have their ability to defend themselves.
Yeah, we support Hogwarts Legacy.
Well, I'm gonna get the game because I'm interested in it, and I don't. And again,
Are you getting the collector
my
edition?
very quick elevator thing because I don't want to spend the whole night talking about this because we could. I don't think it's right to boycott or tell people that they're bigots for supporting a game when the main creator is barely involved herself. She's going to get money no matter what. She makes millions of dollars anyway. Me not buying that game is not going to do anything. And just because I choose to buy the game and play it and maybe hopefully enjoy it doesn't mean that I don't respect people who have issues with J.K. Rowling over the trans stuff, or I don't respect people in the trans community. But I'm making a personal choice. I want to play the game. Sorry.
I already pre-ordered the game. So
Are you getting the collector edition?
I got the standard edition, but
What you're saying is that you respect J.K. Rowling more than you respect the people in the trans.
No, Tony. Well, we're saying
I respect
we also shouldn't have to defend ourselves for buying a product when it's someone else's words that do things, you know.
Well, it's not even involved with the game though. That's the thing.
But to play devil's advocate, RJ, for a moment, I think the issue is if the game is successful, then more games would follow, and then J.K. Rowling would benefit from that snowball effect of more.
She's gonna make money no matter what, though, Tony.
I'm not saying she isn't. RJ, I'm not arguing for or against it. I'm just giving you the argument.
I know. I'm just saying that argument I hate because it's like these people don't understand. She's gonna make money no matter what you do. Like there's somebody who is taking Harry Potter books and editing out her name and reselling them.
That was.
And I'm like, she's still making the money. It doesn't matter.
And they're reselling them too. That's
well, she's a hypocrite anyway. So screw J.K. Rowling.
What is with these video games being so expensive? Like Dead Island 2 is
and
like
in regards to
$100.
Flash,
I love how off topic you are, CJ. We're talking about the controversy and like, why is video games so expensive?
Well, no, I want to mention too. I did want to.
That was awesome, CJ.
I did want to give an update to everybody. I have made an. I've been kind of reevaluating my stance on Flash. I probably will
He's
go
gonna
see the
go
movie.
see
I
knew it.
Damn.
Boo this man. Boo this
what
man.
changed your mind? What changed your mind?
Mostly it was due to the charges being dropped for the most part, but I also. But here's the other thing too, and this is like because it was the Hogwarts Legacy thing, right? Because I was thinking to myself,
oh my God,
if I'm going to
hypocrite.
support that game because I'm supporting the majority of the people working on it, the developers, the same principle should probably go towards that movie because Ezra isn't the only one who's working on that.
Boo!
You know?
Boo!
So you won't retire. And
see, dude, I
listen,
basically am retired. I'm barely.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you'll be around.
But no, I'm just being serious. Like you know.
So what you're saying is Matt Jarbo told you it's okay to go see the movie.
Actually, no, I haven't talked to Matt in like a few days actually. So
I
have an announcement.
I have an announcement. I
going to boycott it.
Not changed my mind, and I'm not going to see the Flash unless it blows me away.
But how are you gonna know if you don't see the movie?
With the trailer.
So should it be? I'm not gonna go see it unless the trailer blows me away.
I mean, not even blow me. It better just blow me.
Wait,
if the trailer makes me feel that good, then I'll go see it.
What if Henry Cavill shows
you?
What?
What if
you want a
Henry
trailer to blow you?
I want it to be like as good as that, and then I was like, whoa, maybe I need to see it.
He wants to make it an orgasmic experience. The trailer.
I mean, like I said,
what were you saying, bro?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What if Henry Cavill shows up in the Flash movie?
Listen, they could change their minds.
Screw you, CJ. Screw you, bro. You know that's not gonna happen.
Listen about that, like, bro. Just if he show up, like, just have him show up. You already paid $500,000 for him. to show up. Like, just let it be. If this is the last movie or whatever the fuck they're gonna call it.
RJ's a flip flopper.
It's not a flip flopper. It's just being mature about it and
Why weren't you mature about it to begin with? No. It's a flip flopper because you weren't mature about it to begin with. You can't pull the mature card all of a sudden. Your decision was made. You said, "I'm being mature, guys, and I feel a certain way about things."
Well, what do you
and
think
now you're like,
about
"Well,
me?
nah, I don't feel like that no more."
What do they think about me, Tony? I'm not going to see it. Am I being mature?
Well, you're not seeing it because you're being immature, Max.
No.
So then, were you immature before, RJ, and now you've matured?
What I would say is that I think I kind of rushed into a certain line of thinking, and
Typical
I think that over
YouTuber.
time, as more information has come forward, and
All I hear is the sound of a
my stance
shovel
on it.
hitting the floor as you keep digging.
Typical YouTuber flip
Yes.
flopper. You're just like
It's
this.
not flip flopping. I did after more information came out and reevaluated my stance based on the new information.
What more
and based on
information?
talking
Hold
to
on.
other people.
What more information?
Again, I waited to see what was going to happen with the charges that were filed against Ezra. They were
And
dropped.
he pled guilty.
Well,
yeah, but what I'm okay. Let me
about the one
clarify.
from the Native American and your Native American roots. That's the one that you were concerned about.
Yes, that was the biggest thing I was concerned about.
And those were those drops because I didn't know about that.
But yes, when I heard that those were dropped and
Okay.
talking to people about that,
Okay.
yes, my concerns
RJ
were a bit
conferred
alleviated.
with Elizabeth Warren, and they had a powwow, and they decided
Oh
it was
my-
okay for
Tony.
the nation.
Tony, don't be an ass.
Tony, that's taking
Gaslighting
things
shit
too
you're
far.
doing.
No. I listen, RJ. I stand by you, bro. If they actually if the tribe dropped the charges, that's fair. That means
Yes, that was the biggest thing for me. And again,
there was no settlement like the break-in. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Look, Brucifer says that's not what you said last week. You said morally you can't support the film.
yes, because at that point I said I morally couldn't support the film based on the information that was out there about those charges.
You
And
did,
then
to be fair to RJ,
based on what I knew at the time.
He said at the time with these questions still out there is what he said.
Yes. And again, I've always clarified that this is subject to change if
So
again,
what you're
charges
saying
were
is,
dropped.
what if he's guilty but the charges were dropped, RJ?
We don't know that.
That's not. I know. But that's the question I'm asking.
No one's going to be able to know that.
RJ, are you saying that you?
He said.
No. I'm talking to RJ, not Max. I'm asking RJ. RJ, were you saying that you were morally in the right, or that your moral said not to see it based on charges or based on facts that you thought he was guilty?
With
questions. Do you want me to be honest?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Okay. To be perfectly honest, I think I kind of had a bit of a negative bias towards Ezra, and I automatically assumed that he was guilty. To be fair, I really did. So
now you don't think he's guilty
because the track record of all
because the track record of instances, the pattern of behavior. I think I had a bit of a bias towards Ezra,
and you don't think he's guilty now.
Well, the law.
No. It's a simple question. You thought he was guilty before, and now I'm asking you: do you think he's guilty now?
I don't think that he is necessarily 100% guilty of everything that's going on. No.
You can't answer a simple question, yes or no. I love that.
Well, this isn't a trial.
Because this isn't.
No, well, RJ said that he changed his mind based on something, and I'm asking him about that something, and now he's like, well, I don't know.
I literally just told you the charges that were dropped.
That's not what we asked. I didn't ask you about charges. I asked you about if you thought he was guilty. Whether or not you were charged has nothing to do with whether you think someone's guilty.
I literally just answered that.
He said he did. He said based on the track record of things going on, there was a lot of questions out there, and without this being handled, you couldn't support it.
And what questions got answered that all of a sudden you think that he's no longer guilty?
Dropped.
The charges were dropped. That was the whole point. That's what I'm trying.
If he can be guilty as long as he's not charged, it's okay.
No, if charges are dropped, that kind of would imply that.
Not necessarily.
Not guilty.
You think OJ's innocent?
Oh, God.
RJ, I am so disappointed in you.
Thank you, Justin.
It's okay.
Justin has no idea.
When I was born, it's okay.
Tony, take it easy on RJ. He's got to get a good night's rest. He's got to get ready for tomorrow.
So
first time I come back, I'm getting
brains
interrogated.
now.
I love it. It's all good. No worries.
Justin's back.
I love.
Guess who's back?
Justin.
up, Justin?
What's up, Justin?
I'm sorry. Okay, normally RJ is more rational than most people on the panel, including myself. He's more
That is
well
true.
informed.
That's what I always say.
But then he says something like this. He's reevaluating. I'm sorry. This just got me so confused. You're reevaluating the whole Ezra Miller and Flash thing. Like, no. How? Because,
No.
Like, this is ridiculous.
What I meant, or what I was saying, Justin, was that I'm reevaluating my stance on seeing the movie in theaters and giving my money to go pay and sit down and watch it.
Oh, that's fine. Why did you just say that?
That is what I said, but then we got kind of
That is what
sidetracked.
he
Tony
said.
was grilling me.
It's what he said, but then we asked him why he changed his mind, and that's when he said
gotcha.
he changed his mind because he no longer thinks that Ezra Miller's guilty.
Good. Okay.
Well, the
All right.
questions were not. The questions aren't out there. Unhandled things with
And
these
also
looming possibilities.
Yes. And
of-
Justin, the other thing I was telling everybody was that I have a strong stance on Hogwarts Legacy, to where I am supporting that game because I don't think that J.K. Rowling is A, involved that much, and B, even if she was, her words and political opinions doesn't affect the fact that hundreds of other people worked on this game, and I want to support that, and I just think the game looks interesting. I want to see
What
it.
if those people are
So-
bigots?
We don't know
Oh,
that. So.
God. Are we going to look through every single person that has worked on the game?
That if I have those feelings towards Hogwarts Legacy, the same should apply for The Flash, because it's not just Ezra Miller who worked on that movie.
See, that's why I just like what I like, and that's it. I leave it at that.
That's what I'm talking about. I agree with Justin there.
Yeah, I mean,
artist.
what Justin Roiland is being charged with is very serious and very, very bad. However, that doesn't affect my enjoyment of seasons 1 and 2 of Rick and Morty. It doesn't. It doesn't.
What happened to season 3?
I
fell off.
Season 1 and 2 are very near and dear to my heart. Season 3 is fine. I like it, but I didn't really watch after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I think my point's been made.
Boy, Tony, you went hardcore.
Marcus,
I'm just saying. I mean, Ezra Miller still choked that lady in Hawaii.
No, it wasn't in Hawaii. It was in
Iceland or
Iceland.
something.
Iceland, yes, yeah. That like I said, I still
Everything
don't
else
think
happened in
I don't agree with the whole choking incident. What happened? But again, removing art from the artist in that case.
I'd like
Do not
to
choke
move
without consent,
on
okay,
from
guys?
this topic.
You don't choke.
I
just
think we've killed this topic. I support you now, RJ. Even though you're still a flip flopper, I support your flip flop.
It's not flip flopping.
Wait. Define flip flopping, because people can change their minds.
YouTubers.
People can change their minds.
Something
It's
becomes
fine.
popular.
Excuse me?
Max,
Lots
you
of
more-
YouTubers.
No, Max, you more of a flip flopper than RJ is sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you
are. I want to hear this.
Wait
Go
up,
ahead.
BJ.
What, on the Amico? What?
I don't even listen to the Miko stuff. I didn't give a crap about the Miko stuff.
What am I flip flopping on?
Do you flip flop on like all the time when it comes to like the whole like, oh, should I be friends with this person or that person? Or
That's bad. I try to be friends with everyone. If people say shit, I can't help it.
I'm just saying.
We have breaking news.
Oh God.
Okay, CJ,
Here
good idea.
comes
Share
the
it.
random
Share it.
shit. Here we go.
Actually, let's see what's breaking news.
Jim.
I'm not playing it.
It's in the private chat.
By the way, I understand, Max. Like, if you want to be friends with somebody or not, or associate with
No,
someone
no,
or
I'm
not,
just
that's fine. I had to disassociate myself from Kanye a while ago. So.
Yeah, I get that.
No more listening to Stronger or Graduation for me.
Yeah.
No, I still gotta listen to that. That's my shit.
I mean, it's
and
great
that's fine.
music.
It doesn't mean you subscribe to those beliefs that he holds. It's fine.
Anyway, Marvel.
I don't want to talk about this, CJH.
Who the fuck cares about Earthworm Jim?
I did,
Whoa.
Justin. But
I get
it's
linked
not
in that
happening.
article. You know
you
that
did?
article yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna come back and watch Monday Night Raw. Have a good night, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks,
Sorry,
DL.
DL. I apologize.
That's okay. That was good.
I was just gonna get to some good stuff, though. Well, before you go,
what is the good stuff? What is the good stuff?
This.
I'm kind of nervous.
Yeah, what you want to know from me? What you want to know?
The mailbag's the good stuff.
Why couldn't they get
Lots
her
of
for
important
Cortana?
questions.
What?
This is someone I follow on Twitter. Extreme makeup athlete. Look at this amazing Cortana paint job.
It looks nice.
Yeah. Oh, that music.
Is it real or is it
You know she's naked under that, right?
No, she's got paint on.
That's the point of the
Max.
paint. She's naked and she got painted over.
I follow
Is it all paint, Max, or is some of it?
Wait,
CGI?
you follow her?
Yeah,
don't
look at this.
Do it. Don't do it.
What do you mean? It's not showing anything.
Yeah, she got tape over her things.
Yeah, she doesn't look at her. She does amazing stuff. Look at that.
Oh, is that the new Avatar movie?
I mean, did they even need to do Avatar when they have her like this? She could just.
If that's 3 hours of that, I'm cool with it.
All right.
Max, why are you following these risque?
It's not risque.
Cosplays.
It's not like she only has certain things paint. She has her whole body painted.
Oh my!
I
thought that was CG.
Art. What's wrong with you, bro?
It's not. It's
art.
Finger nipples on.
That's okay.
That's
That's like saying you only enjoy swimming at the nude beaches.
You know, like cosplayers. That's like the
Wait,
ultimate
I could
cosplay.
swear
How'd
it's,
you discover my hobby?
I'm not a simp.
OnlyFans
I've
link.
never watched her. I think she actually paints on stream on Twitch. I've never seen that. I just follow her on Twitter.
Aren't you married?
Her bio had OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure.
Whoa,
Did it?
Actually,
wait.
yeah, I think it did. Yes.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Now I have to check that out. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm not.
God,
my
man.
wife would not allow me.
I know you were kidding.
But
Max, I knew you.
why wouldn't that be? You know, that would be amazing Cortana.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's the next
Max,
topic?
we're not letting this go.
Whoa!
Yeah, are you glad I
whoa,
made you stay for that?
Whoa.
Where's the?
Why
Hey,
did you make me stay for that?
I have a question. Where's Isaac?
What the hell, Cal? No.
Wait, what? What
What
happened?
are we looking at that I can't see?
Calm down, bro.
Whoa!
Who highlighted it? Don't highlight it. Who did that?
To answer your question, once.
Wait, when Justin?
I didn't know. I just wandered into a place. There was a bunch of people, and I
how
was
about
like,
that
"What's going on?" And I went in the room.
RJ, why would you highlight that? Don't highlight
How you know it was me?
Because who's here? George, CJ.
I don't have-
you're
I
the
don't
only
have
one with, you're the only one with power right now.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
on my
have a
phone. You know, sometimes I.
Oh no,
finger flip,
DL
you know?
does. DL does.
I didn't highlight that. I did not highlight that.
Like I said, sometimes.
All
my
right, it
finger
was you,
slips.
George. It's.
I don't
okay.
have power on Max's.
It was Max. Max.
I mean,
Anyway.
I think it was
topic. What's the
RJ.
next
Wait, hold
topic?
on. What about
No,
the donkey?
RJ,
Alright,
this is much more interesting.
How about the donkey scene from Clerks 2?
What?
Wait,
What?
So are we going
The
to get to
hardcore
the mailbag?
bestiality.
Yes, we will at the end. We will at the end.
I like that whisper,
Uh,
CJ. It's like,
Watch
are we
Clerks
going
2,
to
that
get
has
to the
a great
mailbag?
scene.
I'm very disappointed on you. That she's amazing.
No, I like that. It was cool.
I'm sure she is, Max.
In that practical effects. Look what's possible instead of CGI.
I don't think that was all practical effects, Max.
How come she looks so good, but Adam Warlock looks like cheap paint? I think she looks better than Adam Warlock.
I think it's when you do something like that with passion, it shows with the effort. And if you're just doing, whether it as opposed to if you're just doing it for a paycheck.
Wait. Is the Watcher?
What the hell is that?
serious?
That's Adam Warlock.
That's Adam Warlock.
That's not a dude.
That is a dude. That's Will Poulter.
What?
It's a man.
Look, compared to this, now let's bring her up again for reasons.
Oh my! I'm sorry. Male and females are getting mixed up in my head nowadays.
No, but look.
Oh my god!
Her paint job looks better than his.
I didn't
Max, I want to see more.
There's not a paint.
You want to
oh
see
my
more?
God, bro. It's literally. Oh my god.
That doesn't even look like a person, to be honest. It looks like it's a computer.
To address Watcher's comment that
Well, she's
actually would
supposed to
be
look like a
interesting.
computer. She's Cortana from Halo.
Okay, I thought it was
I'd be
maybe
down
season-
for
Bro, the time from the
finally
Halo
getting
TV show is trash.
All right,
DL,
all right,
before
I'll-
you
TV show.
before you go, because I know you're going to head out. What do you think looks better, Adam Warlock or this Cortana?
Well, they're two different things, man.
I know, but
You're
I
comparing body paint to an actual physical suit.
Yeah.
This is going nowhere.
I don't think that's all paint, Max. I think there's things going on.
Every time you show that, you're gonna get demonetized.
No, it's not.
No, you don't get demonetized.
Every time he
for
shows that,
No, we
his
don't
wife's
see your
gonna make him
nipples.
sleep on the
We don't
couch.
see your nipples, so we're good.
Thank you, H. Bart. Sky High is absolutely a masterpiece.
I agree with that. Good comment.
All right.
You get it. You
I
get
just
it.
wanted.
Cool to
I just
Sky.
wanted to.
Doesn't
Whoa,
mean that.
Enosh showed it at a weird time. Hi, Enosh. Enosh, come
Wait,
in.
what's that movie that has Tim Allen? That's like Sky
Toy
High.
Story.
Zoom.
No,
I think it was called
that's
Zoom.
Zoom.
What, Zoom?
Zoom?
Zoom.
Oh, Zoom. I forgot about that movie.
I don't.
I
know
never
that.
seen it, but I heard of it.
I don't know.
Alien
What's the next
Superstar.
topic? Mailbag?
Yeah, we need the next topic.
No, I actually was gonna.
Mailbag.
The next
Wait,
topic
what about
is
the Marvel
Mailbag.
stuff? We didn't talk about that.
Well, this is the Marvel stuff. This is. It's
Yeah, you just
we're
came
gonna,
in late.
I know.
Pulling
I
up
know.
a picture. That's it.
No. That was just a
Wait.
quick topic. I was
Hold
just
on.
trying to keep the out here.
Isn't Max? Wasn't there a Spider-Man
my
scoop
God.
today?
Go
where-
watch wrestling, real wrestling.
Did you say wrestling?
Thank you.
You said wrestling.
Wrestling, like South Park.
Wrestling.
Wrestling from the side.
RJ, did you hear the scoop that apparently like they're gonna start production on the MCU Spider-Man 4?
Yes, end of the year. Yeah.
Is it gonna be more
Yeah.
grounded?
Yes. So, real quick. So, there's a couple things. Spider-Man 4 is going to start filming end of this year. It's going to be a more street level movie.
Thanks,
It's
DL.
connected to Daredevil.
Yeah. So, sorry, lost my thought. Spider-Man 4 is going to start filming end of this year. It's going to be more street level, based around Spider-Man meeting the street level heroes like Daredevil and stuff. The rumor is that it's going to be Spider-Man and Daredevil versus Kingpin in that movie, and then it might.
What about
take
Scorpion?
from Devil's Reign. Might see Jessica Jones in there too, potentially. Maybe an Iron Fist or Luke Cage. We'll see. The thing I don't like is that apparently Sony will not let Marvel use Black Cat, so they're gonna have to go back to MJ right away, which kind of sucks because they really wanted to do Black Cat. There might be some black suit stuff in that movie too. We don't know yet. The other big thing too is that they're gonna start filming Captain America 4 in March, and that's gonna apparently have Red Hulk. It's gonna feature Sam Wilson forming the new Avengers. That's gonna potentially introduce the aspects of the Thunderbolts. It's going to introduce adamantium into the MCU. Captain America 4 is going to be a really big movie, so people should pay attention.
Wait,
adamantium bullshit.
why do they have to go back to MJ when they got Gwen Stacy?
Because
they
Sony
do
wouldn't
not-
let them.
From what I understand, Sony has put limits on what the MCU can use.
From what you
so
understand,
I
and from what
don't
you
think
read,
they're
someone
gonna-
else understood.
Sorry, what was that?
I said from what you understand because someone told you directly
Wait,
from an
what
inside
about
source.
Kitty
Or
Pryde?
from what someone else heard that you're now
Based
repeating.
on what I've read regarding the MCU Spider-Man contract, although that might have changed because I know after No Way Home they had to sign and create a new contract. So that's what's
What-
taking so long to announce the fourth one. But they should be announcing Spider-Man 4 pretty soon because, like I said, they're supposedly going to be filming it at the end of the year.
What
So-
about Kitty Pryde from the Ultimate
Real
comics?
quick, Max, why do you follow a corn star?
What are you talking about?
Why are we back to that? We were past it.
Well, because I was looking for it for Justin.
Oh,
Said, "Hey, what's that chick?"
She's a Snyder fan.
So what? What's her Twitter?
That's what I was looking
That's
for.
I forget her name.
Why do you need to know?
You were
Destiny
just
FOMO?
there. You just had the screen pulled up. Copy paste the link.
No, that's
Well, Max, can you at least
I
put it in the
forget her
private
name.
chat?
Control Shift T.
Well, Cody's
And-
looking
and
at my
get the
Twitter.
tab
He
back.
knows who it is. I forget what her name.
It's far down the list. I haven't found it yet.
It's I think she's no longer a corn star.
No, the one that I said you
don't-
follow.
What is
Adrian
going on?
Chekic. You know the one that got hurt at TwitchCon. You
Oh yeah,
follow her.
yeah. That's when I started following her. Is when she got hurt on Twitch.
Wait. What's wrong with
Sure.
following her?
Ask Max's wife.
Listen, I only saw her back at Twitch. Nowhere,
You didn't see
nowhere
anything
else.
else.
Yeah,
Nothing
listen,
else.
hold on. Max only saw her getting her back blown out at TwitchCon, so not the other
Oh
way.
no! Stop it!
Listen,
Look at RJ with
the
his
industry was safer for her than Twitch.
I mean, she got gonorrhea.
What are you trying to? Why are you trying to cancel me, Tony?
I'm not trying to cancel you.
What do you?
I got that link for you, Justin. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No, the Spider-Man 4 is not for Toby. He's not getting no new franchise.
Actually,
that's not the only one either.
Well, Degrassi
Tony.
brings up a good
I
point.
follow too.
They do need to decide who's going to direct it because we don't know if John Watts is going to come back or not. They could be getting a new director.
I believe it's going to be Chris Miller and whatever the fuck the other guy named.
Oh, Lord Miller. Lord Miller
Yeah,
would be
I think it's
fantastic,
gonna
but
be
I
Lord
think they're
Miller.
going to be doing their own stuff with the animated stuff. And then remember, they're working on these Silk show for Amazon Prime.
That shit's going to be trash.
Do you think, and I don't want to say this name because it's going to make someone appear in the chat.
I know he's already here. He's already here.
He's already here.
He's already like Sam Raimi.
Oh
Sam
wow!
Raimi.
Yes.
She's a YouTuber.
Max,
I want to do a collab.
No, because
Anyway,
someone
yes,
said she has an OnlyFans,
Sam
and I checked
Raimi.
it out. She does not have an OnlyFans, but she has a YouTube channel.
Yeah, so
Go
Sam
watch it.
Raimi
Yeah, but
should
this
come
this
back.
cosplayer that you follow, Lisa Mancini at Patreon and free OnlyFans that you follow, she has an OnlyFans.
It doesn't say that on her.
It literally says that on her bio. It says Lisa Mancini at Patreon and free OnlyFans. Blue check mark.
What is happening?
Talking about the extreme makeup athlete. That person. She's a YouTuber.
I was just looking at all the cosplayers that Max follows.
So what? I don't sub to any OnlyFans, and even if I did,
So Max, do you have any thoughts on Marvel? Woo.
yes.
Is that a real question?
Yes, it is. This is
Oh
actually,
God, a Den of Nerds video. Oh, no.
well, listen.
What is this?
Ant-Man Quantumania is make or break for Marvel. Three things this
It
movie
doesn't
must-
need to hit $1 billion.
No, he's not saying that. What Den of Nerds is arguing is this movie needs to nail it creatively and be a huge success in terms of setting up the future because of Phase 4 being directionless or whatever he's gonna say.
Well, Phase 4 is a reset phase basically after Endgame. Phase 5 is it's when things are about to get started now.
Well,
And
I wanted to react to this a little bit because
I mean, there's no point in reacting. We know this is going to be
Just a-
what it is.
just a little bit because
It's fine. You
It's
can play it.
it's extremely hyperbolic. There's it's Marvel is
Oh
not
my
headed
God!
for disaster.
YouTubers being hyperbolic?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sounds
I know,
like
Max.
Max.
Never heard of that before.
But MCU isn't in trouble. They just need to slow down. Every industry does this when they have a thing that's trending. They get to a point where they keep testing how much more money can we make? How much more product can we put out there? And then when they start to lose when it starts being as profitable, they start to pull back a little bit. Oh, we can't push it that far. We can't push it that far.
You're not going to see
Toy industry does this. Video game industry does this.
Wait,
when Call of Duty when they make it one every year and then eventually they still do every year. But other franchises when they make it every
the ramifications of the changes though until next year because this year was already planned out during the other stuff. So I don't think you're going to start seeing the ramifications of those internal changes at Marvel until probably next year.
Well, I'm curious. I'm curious, Max, as to what you were arguing just a second ago. It sounded like, and correct me if I'm wrong, that Marvel churning out everything and just keeping going and striking when the iron's hot.
That's what every industry does.
Yeah, and does
in every industry they do get to a point where they overproduce stuff and they have to pull back a little
and
bit.
It gets stale, it gets boring, and you say you mentioned something crucial, you can't do this, we can't push it to that level. It's too safe. There's not there aren't too many things that they are able to do to surprise people or actually make something interesting. Is that what you're arguing for? It's formulaic, or is it something else?
mean, I think also the quality of it has gone down a little bit, but it's not garbage. It's not as great as it used to be.
Most of the issues that they're having right now, again, because I know we need to get to the video. I just want to say real quick, most of the issues they're having right now are because they're experimenting for one thing with they're using newer-ish characters that sometimes don't gel with the general public, so they're trying to adapt them to be more general audience friendly. And third, this is their first time really producing a bunch of streaming shows for a streaming platform, and I think that they're kind of getting their feet wet and they don't really know what's best for that, so they're kind of trying to experiment with that a little bit too. And I think the Disney Plus shows and just how much they're making has kind of hurt them a little bit too. So I think what you're going to see is you're going to see them refocus on the movies, pull back a little bit on the Disney Plus shows, because they still need to produce Disney Plus content, but maybe not do as many shows and do more Disney Plus special presentations like Werewolf by Night. Because that will end the Guardians.
RJ.
All right, Robot RJ. All right.
The techno union.
I thought that was just me.
Well, Max, I did want you to finish your point before RJ was talking.
Oh, did I zone out? What happened?
You glitched out, but that's okay.
The techno union.
Okay.
Well, what was my point? I don't even remember what I was saying.
Yeah, exactly. Because RJ interrupted you so rudely. I'm kidding. You were adding on to the point, but
sorry.
You're fine. Well, but
about industry. Listen, the MCU is one of the most successful franchises in history of toys, collectibles, music, whatever. They've actually gotten farther in the story and told way more than other franchises ever get to do. But the industry, when there's a lot of money to be made, they always push and push and push to see how much product they can get out there. Like some beer companies make multiple versions of beer and just flood the shelves of
which company?
Coors. I don't know. There's Coors. There's all kind of different.
I
think you're talking out of your ass right now, Max.
No,
Honestly.
it's basically similar product, but it's multiple SKUs and they put so much out there because it's successful, and then you get to a point where it starts impacting they diminish how much money they can make by having too much product out, and they've reached that line, so they got to pull back a little bit.
Name one company that's done that.
Stark Industries.
Hasbro, Mattel, they always put too much stuff out there. They put too much product out. They see how much that's still profitable to expand their business. And then you get to a point
Max, there's a difference between producing too
well,
much
hold
of
on.
the
Can somebody let him finish his point?
Yeah, Tony, shut up.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Tony, but
no, but that's my take on it. I do want to hear Tony's as well, but that's my take on it. That you push
you're going from too many SKUs to too many product. I mean, it's two different things, Max.
I'm just saying
let him finish the goddamn point.
Lots of companies do this where they put lots of.
He keeps saying that, but he's not making a point. He's just making some vague statements. My point. My point is a vague statement about companies doing things.
That's my point, Tony. They put lots of stuff out there. They did the shows, something that changed with the last phase of the MCU. They had shows and movies together. They had even more movies. And they started to suffer a little bit of their profits. And
so they suffered because there was too much, not because the quality was crap?
Both. The quality wasn't as high as it used to be, and there was more product.
It's what I was saying earlier.
Quantity and quality both were issues, yes.
Mike Wazowski.
Sorry, I'm on my phone, so if I'm interrupting, I apologize. I just want to mention the point I was trying to make to add on to Max's point before I start glitching out. They're making TV shows for a streaming platform for pretty much the very first time, and they're getting the feet wet with that. Plus, there was pandemic backup too. So I think what you're noticing is that they're going to shift their focus back to making the movies the bigger events, do the TV shows for more origins, and I think try and do less TV shows, more special presentations, and more of a focus on the movies, because the movies have lost a lot of the focus because they've been trying to push the streaming as hard as they were.
They should
cancel the MCU.
No.
Well, I mean, listen.
You know what? You know what?
We've
I
already had
agree
one
with
comic
you,
book universe
Axel.
cancel
I agree
itself,
with you.
and we don't need both. So.
Yeah, like I've already got my continuity started out. I'll get some.
Would you
drawings
want
up.
them to cancel the Snyderverse? They did, but would you want them to, Axel? No. That's
Well,
not
I mean,
cool.
it already is canceled, so.
Yeah, I know, but if they were still making it and you had people like, just cancel it.
Yeah, but it's
I
already.
don't want anything canceled. I want Warrior
I
Nun to
don't
come back.
think
I want
franchise
everything.
movies are real movies.
Maybe. I think one thing that we're forgetting about the MCU, and maybe I don't know if we talked about performance all too much, but I think a lot of people dropped off after Endgame because that was it for them, and you're not going to get those people back, or at least the people who are like, yes, that's it, that's the end, it's over.
See, I would agree with you a little bit, Justin, but my only pushback would be, then what about Spider-Man No Way Home?
Because
that was
it's a
set,
Spider-Man
that was set
movie.
after Endgame, and it was meant to be like a big film that was meant to like, hey, here's like the next big story idea of the multiverse.
Well, that's because you have Toby Andrew coming back, and that's
all the nostalgia.
It's that. It's a Spider-Man movie. Like, people will always go to see a Spider-Man movie. I think, and you don't. Well, not always, but hey, look, it doesn't. I think that's slightly different, but I understand where you're coming from. It's not that people won't ever see an MCU film ever again. It's that, you know, when it comes to like the bigger overarching story.
Yeah, and you know what? Degrassi brings up a good point. I think what they're doing right now is that they're trying to tighten things up to be like, okay, Phase 4 was our reset. Let's really push the main story. It's going to be very Kang heavy. You're going to see Kang and Jonathan Majors a lot moving forward because they need to get people on board, being like, hey, we're pushing our story forward. This is the next big thing. Hop on the train now, because every movie and show is going to be must going forward.
Do you think the villain of Fantastic Four is going to be a version of Kang?
Yes, he will be there.
I think it's either the Mole Man or it's Ramatut. It's one of the two.
Ramatut,
It's gonna be
I want to add something to the box office. Multiverse of Madness almost made $1 billion worldwide, so you can't say there's really fatigue when you had one movie almost make $1 billion.
If it would have more, like, if it would have been like 45 days release day, it would have probably hit $1 billion.
I don't think there's any MCU fatigue. I think that's a myth that people are pushing. And not all the movies are going to be
Tony, have you heard Twitter? Apparently,
Twitter's not real life.
Yeah, Twitter ain't real life.
Wait, that's a terrible argument. But
no, I'm not using the argument.
No, he's making a sarcastic joke.
Yeah.
To be fair, the
people on Twitter. Oh, there's DC fatigue. There's Marvel. There's Star Wars. It's like, no.
Hey, Max.
I thought you were being
what I'm
completely
sharing.
serious.
No, I'm not being serious.
I would love to see what you're working on, Axel, but we got to stay on topic, and I'll show it later.
The mainstream public have already moved on from comic book movies.
No,
I don't think so.
No, they're starting to die.
No, they still buy comic.
It's just that
they are starting to die.
You can't skate by on average anymore. That's the only difference.
Yeah. Comics doesn't do well, but
I think your expectations are too high. I think that's the problem. If you look at how the MCU started, it started small, it went up, and then it's gonna come back down small, and then go back up. It's gonna have ebbs and flows.
Would rather see Avatar 2 and Top Gun and
what does that have to do with
Violent
Marvel?
Night.
Oh, hey there, I'm Tony.
Well, people would rather see that than Cape movies.
Well,
they did better.
Hold
They did
on.
better.
What? But no,
no.
I don't think I understood.
No, I understand what he's trying. I understand what he's
They're
trying
more
to say
popular than the
yes,
recent
because Avatar
comic book
2 and
movies.
Top Gun were the top grossing movies here. But I think CGH to that point is that if you look at like the trajectory of the box office, especially, what you're noticing is that it's just a more healthy box office ecosystem because 700 to 800 million to 900 million in Doctor Strange, that's very healthy for Marvel movies, honestly. And you could argue that maybe Wakanda Forever and Thor Love and Thunder sort of underperformed. I don't think that they really did. I think they did just fine. But again, they're not flopping. They're performing as they need to be. It's just that some of these movies are more special events. Maybe
Expectations too high.
expectations too high too, right? Because not every Marvel movie did hit $1 billion. It's just that during the lead up to Infinity War, they're on that big hot streak, and like Phase 3, go like from Civil War to Endgame. So I think that's also part of it too.
I don't think they should get rid of the TV shows. I think they should use the TV shows to build up their event films.
Well, that's what they're doing. They're doing that with they're doing that with Daredevil Born Again. Is going to tie into Spider-Man.
Loki,
and Loki is doing that with Quantumania
I think the problem
and King Dynasty and Secret Wars.
I think the problem, one of the problems comes in when there's too much required reading, if you will. There's too much, like, you have to watch like 10 hours of content in order to understand this one movie that you're going to see.
Yeah,
I know
a good
not always.
movie, like Spider-Man: No Way Home. No one had to watch the previous stuff to understand that movie. But
I
it
would
helped.
argue you would have to,
be familiar with it.
appreciate it. Be at least like you need to watch the older Spider-Man movies and at least one of the Amazing Spider-Man films.
You could say the same thing about Multiverse of Madness. Like, if you're someone that likes the first Doctor Strange and go into the second film, not many people watch WandaVision. Like, not many people can watch WandaVision. They say like,
yeah, I didn't give a shit about it. I didn't.
Yeah, but like, it's like you like, why is Wanda turning evil? You have to watch.
Yeah,
WandaVision.
Multiverse of Madness. You needed to watch WandaVision. There was no ifs
Yeah,
or buts.
I mean, I
That's
watched
a detriment
both.
to the film, in my opinion.
That's arguable.
I mean, I like both. I like both WandaVision and Doctor Strange, but I mean, if you think about it, you kind of have to watch. It's required to watch.
Hey, just wait until
WandaVision.
Ahsoka comes out later this year, because you need to have watched all of Rebels to understand.
Oh yeah, that's also the same thing with Mando season 3 and Boba Fett.
That's also what made the MCU
Mando looks so
a success.
mid.
Oh my god, Axel, I'm about to boot you.
No, like the new season. I'm sorry, it doesn't look anything new. I'm sorry. It's like
Axel,
don't
you're
watch
mid.
it. Simple as
Axel,
that.
you're mid. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not going to watch it.
Good.
Good. We good.
Doesn't need
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah.
What is you should? I was going to say something. You completely derailed me with that horrible opinion. I love you though. Still, what was I going to say?
Well, if he's going to be reprimanded for it, what the hell are you going to do to me and everyone else on the panel?
I can't stay on topic.
I said something about required reading.
Required reading.
Yeah. That's what got MCU the
watch some
success
drama.
into the $1 billion movies with Infinity War. You had to follow the whole thing. Maybe they relied less on that in the last phase.
No, I
actually, I disagree.
Nobody at Marvel Studios.
I mean,
thought that
did
the
people
first
have
Avengers
to
was gonna
read
hit
the
home?
comics
Nobody.
to watch Marvel movies?
One at a time, please. One at a time. Swoosh. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I
Did
think Max
people
is
have-
wrong here. Is 100% wrong. The difference is that the movies were single standalone things that you can go to the theater to watch, whereas the TV shows require you to get Disney Plus and sit down for week after week, or at least binge watch 10 hours worth of content per series. That's a whole different commitment, Max, versus a 90-minute movie you go see every 3 months.
Yes, that is very true. And what I disagreed with Max with is that you don't have to watch every single film from Phase 1 to Phase 3 to Iron Man to Endgame. Far From Home, that was an anticlimax. That wasn't no, I'm sorry. Boring in comparison after Endgame. But that's besides the point. The point is that you could watch, like, if you were a fan of Thor, you can watch the Thor movies.
I'm only gonna watch.
And then if you watched at least the first Avengers and whatever superhero is your favorite, like, you could go in and out of movies, and the event films that tied everything together, you could go into those movies and still kind of, you could still pretty much understand everything.
I think because
you could even not watch Age of Ultron entirely, and then you'll still be fine with Civil War and
Nah, you'd be
and
confused why
Infinity
who the hell
War.
Vision is.
What?
You'd be confused about Vision.
I just wouldn't care. At that point, I'm like, all right, a new superhero. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I'm like, but I was confused with Vision, but at the same time,
I think we're underestimating like the mainstream audience, so whether or not they give a crap.
That's what I'm saying. I can look past like, all right, this random Vision guy who is quarantined for some bullshit reason. I don't care. Whatever. This is cool. All right. Let's get to Iron Man and Captain America. That's what I care about.
I understand that some people there's some people out there that only are interested in certain characters and don't want to have to watch characters they're not very interested in to get the whole story.
Right.
I also think that's how they got their success too. But I understand it's even more homework now. And Degrassi is saying that Phase 5 is going to be intricately interwoven.
Yeah, that's what I'm
homework.
saying. Like starting with Ant-Man, you need to like anything involving Kang, you need to watch. Like Ant-Man.
You don't need to watch anything.
Loki season 2. Those two, especially this year, are going to be very important for setting the future.
Probably going to end up having to go back and watch Loki season 1 too.
Like Sid, how do you think they get the $1 billion marks for all these movies? Like people just go to see a movie.
Well, yes,
they just wander in the movies. CJ.
No.
Exactly.
Build up in an epic event is how I think they got there.
You need to have the hardcore fans talking about it and theorizing and talking about social media. But yes,
no one's really talking
people
about
don't
Wakanda
care
Forever
about
or
all that
Love and Thunder.
fanboy.
No, I know.
foolishness.
I understand. What I'm trying to say is that when you have a healthy film franchise that appeals to the hardcore fans can excite the general public too, because they're like, if that's the hottest thing, then the people are gonna be like, oh, what, the new Marvel movie came out, let me go see that.
And it generates conversations afterwards where
a
lot of this homework keeps it constantly in the nerd conversation, Justin. Like with some stuff that, what did happen here? You talk to your friends. There's a lot of discussions about this.
Well,
but you have to rely on that one friend that has seen every single MCU film ever to explain everything to you when you're confused.
Max is your friend.
Me and RJ and Tony.
Well, here's the thing.
No, I know, but not everyone has that.
Well, Justin.
What I was trying to say earlier is that before, you didn't really have to have that friend who explained everything to you. You could just kind of catch on to it.
You're not going to need it. I'm pretty sure that one of the movies is going to basically recap what's going on before the movie proper starts.
Well, that's what Infinity War did to an extent, you know?
Yeah. But, okay. I was confused at what you were saying at first, Tony.
I said one of the movies is going to. Like one of the, whether it's Kang Dynasty or Secret War.
I mean, how many people watched Iron Man and Captain America and all that before they watched the Avengers movie?
Everyone, because it came out before the Avengers.
No, the Avengers made more than.
Well,
but that doesn't mean that there was more people seeing it.
Repeat viewers too. Yeah.
I mean, you had some people watching Iron Man, some people watching Captain America, some people watched that. Yeah, it's a whole. We could be here all day discussing hypotheticals of who watched what and who was interested in what. It's just all numbers based, and the individual is forgotten. So you can't. I mean, if you talk to anybody who comes out of that movie, you could ask like questions like, "Oh, what movies did you watch before? Are you a big MCU fan?" or something like that. I mean, you get a whole spectrum of opinions. And
sounds like a good YouTube video.
Justin, there's people who are just casual Marvel fans who just see like one movie at a time. You know, they might be fans of other things. You know, it's a whole.
Well, on that lovely note, I do need to start heading to bed, but I did want to mention real quick.
Have a good day tomorrow, RJ. Give him hell.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Break the leg.
Teach math.
It's nothing too crazy. It's me with the supervisor to schedule some things. But I did want to mention the DCU slate, at least the first part of it, is supposedly dropping this week. I do think.
Here we go.
I don't know. keep in mind, I do not know. I'm just speculating. I think it's going to drop tomorrow. Because typically big news tends to either drop on Tuesdays or Thursdays. So I think it could drop tomorrow.
If it drops Friday
after the holiday,
yeah, right after the holiday. So I think it is. I do believe that it is this week.
It better not be some generic bullshit.
It's gonna be Superman, Man of Tomorrow.
No. I want a professional
Wonder
presentation.
Woman, Queen of the Amazon.
It's most likely going to be either via the trades or just tweets. I don't know.
Yeah,
yet.
that's a bullshit. That's a bad.
But
Batman could be
they're on a
having a
budget.
TV show.
They're on a budget, so they can't really do elaborate.
Max, they on the 50. Max, they on the $50.
It could be a video. I don't know. Point being though, is that
Tommy Tellerico can go in front of a television's shitty office that they no longer do a presentation. James Gunn could do a presentation instead of just Twitter.
He's gonna use puppets, Max.
It better be a good presentation after all this nonsense. If you're not
Is it gonna have fireworks and everything?
My point being though is that you will. I think it is this week. You're probably going to get information on the new Superman movie, a TV show or two, and maybe another secret project.
Please, which I think has been lacking.
It's not going to be it's not going to be a big 10-year thing. It'll probably be like a few, maybe 4 or 5 projects. So, probably the next 3 years. So.
Before you go, RJ and Kate, and we'll get to the rest. Don't you want to see a somewhat professional presentation to the public instead of just tweets or interviews?
Personally speaking,
people have been waiting for this. Yes.
Personally speaking, I would like it if it was a video, but if they don't do a video, I think it'd be at least do it in a nice professional way.
Yes, something.
In my opinion.
What are the odds?
My preference would be to do either via live stream or do it in a video. I think the video option would be the best.
A DC Direct like Nintendo does, but not as big.
Either way, it's gonna get announced regardless. So they're gonna announce the slate regardless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye.
What are if they tie in that Wonder Woman game?
I don't think so.
I don't think wait, what are you talking about? A big thing that Wonder Woman got when it was released?
There was a Wonder Woman game coming
out. They're not going to focus.
No, bro. The Wonder Woman game is almost done,
This isn't going to be a big presentation like Comic-Con CGH, but I think they should do a little professional. They're probably just going to talk about the first movie projects, really.
Yeah, the first one.
Or maybe what's happening with the TV series that are going into production.
James Gunn also mentioned he's talking to Matt Reeves, so who knows what's going on with that.
I think that would be strong to also say what's going on with the Batman verse as well. Even though Reeves might not be there, that would be a good thing to add. What do you want to see, Tony? And then we'll get to Caden and Justin and Blue Jay and George and Anthony and Axel. But what do you, Tony? What do you want to see when this slate is announced to the public? Do you want to see a little professionalism, a little video? What do you think should be done?
Wow, when you put it like that, Max, do you want to see professionalism or some shit? Obviously, I'm going to pick professionalism in that choice. But what I would prefer is just James Gunn to come out, talk on a little Twitter video and say, hey, here's the slate, here's what my plan is, and here's what's going forward.
That's fine. Video package with titles.
What if one of the first things that James Gunn announces is a Crisis movie directed by Snyder?
No. You know that's not going to happen.
Written by James
I'm telling
Gunn.
you, he's going to announce Superman, Man of Tomorrow, Batman, Cape Crusader, and Wonder Woman, Queen of the Amazon. So those are going to be the 3 movies he announces tomorrow.
RJ said Blue Beetle, Peacemaker Season 2, Amanda Waller, HBO Max.
How could you announce Blue Beetle? It's already been announced.
Green Arrow.
But you put
that shit's already
on the like the map saying it's the first thing or one of the first things in our thing. Even though it's already like announced, you put it in the little graphic of your you know how they do the graphic of 2023 of February this is coming out, and then May of 2024 this is coming out, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's
all these
that
actors are staying around, and he's just
I guarantee you that
tricking
Twitter
us all. And Henry is still on, and
CJH
is still on.
Why don't you just start?
They're soft rebooting.
Restore the Snyderverse. Why don't you start tweeting that now?
No, not restoring the Snyderverse, but soft reboot.
Okay. I don't think
keep
so.
the same actors.
I don't think they would have all that bad press if they were just going to keep it anyway. I really doubt it. Justin, what do you even care about DC? James Gunn announced he's going to have a new focus in DC. I know you're not a huge fan of the Snyderverse, and you get kind of annoyed with some of the fans. I remember constantly asking for more. What would you like to see in a new DC to get you on board? Because you're not a huge fan of it, but what would entice you from James Gunn to say we're focused on Superman, a young Superman? What would you like to hear from James
Gunn? Something.
Amazing answer.
First off, and it's not that it's not that I didn't care that for Snyder Cut fans, Snyderites, that they kept wanting more necessarily as much as I was just annoyed that they would bring it up on live streams, like the YouTubers would bring it up when the topic was something else. But
no, never happens here.
Yeah, but what would entice me? As soon as I hear rave universal praise of a movie that comes out that just blows everybody out of the water, that just reinvents everything. And it'll have to be a word of mouth thing, not necessarily like us on the internet, like on YouTube. I don't care about that as much as I do like people, that I see every single day that I want to, if they come to me and say like, hey, have you seen this? Then that will get it for me. When like regular people are excited about it, because it shouldn't just be for us. It should be for everybody. And it seems like,
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's a good answer, Johnston. It's not just for us. These things should be for everybody as much as possible.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't matter if you know everything about Superman or Batman or Ezra Miller and RJ's wrong opinion. No, I'm kidding. But seriously though, it doesn't really matter as long as there's a universal story that is there that everyone can latch on to and be like, wow, that was a great movie. And for me, I guess I think it was the first DC film I saw in theaters. One of only two. Was Wonder Woman, and that was great. That was wonderful. No pun intended, but it was great. People who didn't even see Man of Steel didn't even know it was connected. People did not know it was all connected for some reason. They just wanted to see Wonder Woman on screen for the first time. And
that was a great answer. It should be more focused on for being as much for everyone as, I mean, it can't be for everyone literally, but as many people as you can reach more people. That's a great answer. Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll leave it at that.
Good, because you might ruin it by talking.
I almost did, but I didn't.
Caden, what do you want to see from Gunn slate?
Well, more. I don't honestly. As long as what's Superman, Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Warlock, whatever. One of those, those will probably be on there. I mean, we all know Superman's going to be on there because that was announced last December. Wow, that was December. And so probably Green Arrow probably be announced with it, like a show or a movie. A Green Lantern show will be officially announced with like an actual plan for that show, not some flip-floppy stuff where it's saying, oh, it's going to be multiple Green Lanterns, oh, it's just going to be one or multiple going in back and forth. No, there's going to be an actual plan for it. And then, like, probably, to be honest, like, I'm kind of like, what would be the word? Like, kind of like tied on, like, if there will be a Batman movie set in this universe, or if it'll just be like, if he's just going to show up in other people's movies,
I like the Green Arrow point of view. I also like more Green Lantern because that wasn't in the last phase of the DCU much. Bringing those characters that you don't have to compare with the other.
Should have happened.
I like that aspect.
Gerbo a link.
Yes. I did, but everyone.
But yeah, like something like that, and like I'm sure like the first project, like even if it's the Superman movie or a TV show, it'll probably be like summer, fall of 2025. Be like the first one.
All right, Tony, you already gave yours. Who else wanted to go, and then we'll get to Jarbra. Go ahead, George.
What
would you like? What would you like to see out of the Gunn slate? It's going to happen soon, as the rumors. It's probably going to be this week. A lot of people.
As far as the professional, like unprofessional thing, like he could look so professional but give a bad slate. He could look unprofessional and give a great slate. Just give us something, to be excited for, like a new Superman, like also Green Lantern. I think a Green Lantern project could actually excite people because that's been one that they've been just like throwing around, like we don't know what's going on. Give be like 100%.
Ooh,
like that's what I think he needs to do.
The Grizzly Degrassi, that's interesting. Reeves Batman and the DCU, but no DCU.
That's what Blind Braille has said that they commit about the possibilities of like Robert Pattinson in both universes, but different versions.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I think announce projects that like Warner Brothers has always flip flopped on, but be like 100% on, like Green Lantern.
All right,
that I think could excite a lot of people, not just Superman.
Blue Jay, Anthony, and then Axel. Did you want to go? And then
I'll go first.
Okay.
Shaquille O'Neal is Steel.
No, fine.
Yes.
I want Shaquille O'Neal as Steel. Nicolas Cage as Superman.
Yes.
George Clooney as Batman. Halle Berry as Catwoman. Ryan Reynolds as Green Lantern.
God damn.
What else? Who else played a character so shittily? So I don't know. Nuclear Man in the new DCU. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I wanted to see what he got. I mean, whatever movies he come out, like whatever the title, the graphics or whatever, I'm gonna watch it. I mean, it's whatever. If it's a Superman movie, if it's a Plastic Man movie, if it's freaking a reboot of Steel, I don't know. It could be anything at this point. I mean, I'll watch it. I'm just excited. Like, get a piece of paper and say that we're making this movie, so we're good.
Well, so far we've got some great responses from the panel, saying that you might. Justin said, "I would like it to reach more people. It can't reach everyone, but I want it to be more for everyone." I think that's a good thing. And then Caden mentioned Green Arrow. I think it would be cool to put a focus on some of the characters that were not had a focus in the last version of DCU. That would be a strong thing. The Batman verse, and then characters that, I mean, you're already getting that sort of with Blue Beetle, even though it was supposed to be the vast part. Anthony, do you have something to add?
Yeah,
I don't know why I was doing that. That's weird.
I mean, I would love if they did like a Batman TV show for James Gunn version of Batman. Like, I would rather have that. Have Matt Reeves be separate, his own thing. God bless you. And then Green Lantern, you could have as a movie and then spin off those characters that show up in the movie as in the TV. And then what else? Oh, a question TV show with Huntress, his love interest from the comics. And yeah, Green Arrow should get a movie or TV show or whatever, or maybe a special. Why not do a special on Green Arrow? An HBO Max special, whatever.
Played by David Spade.
Oh my God.
All right, we'll get to Axel, then we'll get to Matt. Thank you for being patient, Matt, and hello. But I like that Green Lantern because of so much news of being development. It would be great to say, actually, DC's doing something to get something Green Lantern off on its, to say we're going to focus on Green Lantern, especially since 2 iterations of DC, they failed Green Lantern so far.
Yeah.
The first
I think that TV show he's working on is going to be part of the DCU.
I don't know. Maybe. But it would be great to see some confidence behind Green Lantern, because they also, even when Zack Snyder was directing or was in charge of a lot of this, he wanted to use it, and they said, no, wait, because we're developing something else. So I think that would be a good, strong foot forward to actually use Green Lantern and show some progress on that character.
Yeah, the CW Green Lantern tease was fucking ridiculous.
I
That was
didn't
not
see
a
that.
tease for Green Lantern.
There was a
whatsoever.
he literally had the Green Lantern ring, and he went around from 4 different shows with it. And
Yes,
they said
but-
he was John Stewart. They go, he is John Stewart, and he has the Green Lantern
No.
ring. He has to make the choice. And they're like, not the Green Lantern.
Thank you, George. Remember to sub to George on his way out. Link
Yeah, I'm
your
gonna
chats.
I'll put the link.
And Axel, did you have anything to say before we get Matt in there on his thoughts on what he wants from the see from the gun slate?
Let's just say, I don't know. I'm not that
Terrible.
excited. I don't really like James Gunn that much. It's just, and no, for people in the chat, no, it's got nothing to do with Snyder. It's just, what he's done in Marvel. What?
Yeah, that's fair. Some people do not like his humor,
some people
just
are
like
just
they don't
gonna,
like Taika Waititi. Even though it's very popular with a lot of people, some people just don't like it. Okay.
Yeah, but I just don't want him to turn all my favorite characters into, these MCU quippy fuckers and
Well, he's not going to direct everything though.
Oh, good, but his influence is still going to be there, and
okay.
Yeah.
I've heard that concern with other people. Fair enough.
Also, a Teen Titans movie. I would want a Teen
So
Titans.
you have
to be quippy.
So before we get to Matt, you don't have any expectations because you have concerns with Gunn himself and his influence on properties.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine. I disagree, but I value you as a friend, and we can have different opinion. Matt, what do you want to see from the Gunn slate? There's a lot of interesting takes here. Nothing like cancel Gunn or anything, but what you actually want to see. There's some great takes there. What would you like to see?
I actually just want to see smaller characters, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Agreed.
I think that, look, I know everyone's like, give me Superman and Batman and Wonder. We've seen them, let them go away for a while. All right, maybe not so much Superman. Let Reeves have Batman. Okay, let Reeves have Batman. I don't think Gunn's gonna focus on that for a while, to be honest with you, because there's, you got Joker and Harley Quinn in the Joker 2, right? Folie Deux, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got all the other, Matt Reeves stuff. So Batman is kind of taken care of in the moment. I think he's off doing his own thing. He's good.
Sorry, Batfleck.
It sucks. No, it sucks. It really does suck that it came to that. But I mean,
We got robbed.
I think it's a bit of a more nuanced situation than that, to be fair.
Yeah, we know what happened, but
So we all know what happened. Yeah,
could also go back to
history,
Marvel if he wanted to.
he might. Who knows? For Secret Wars or Secret Invasion, they might go, hey Ben, you want to come back and play Matt Murdock again? Up against the other Matt Murdock. I mean, that could run the risk of going too far. I think it worked one time with No Way Home, but and then the Wolverine thing's going to be another test.
He's a great director.
Oh no! Oh, Sean Levy?
No, Ben Affleck too.
Oh, he is. No, absolutely. Yeah, I think he would have knocked. I think he would have knocked it out of the park if he would have been able to do it. I would have loved to have seen it. But again, it's just, this stuff has a lot of baggage, and that's the other thing we think we need to consider here is James Gunn is doing whatever he can to try to limit the baggage. He understands that it's there, but he's also not going to make people. He's not getting people's hopes up for that baggage. And I think that's the biggest complaint people have is we need a slate. We need this. We need this. And it's all right, well, let them get to it then, fuckers. Hold on, slow your roll. Take a second. Take a chill, but otherwise, people are just upset because they're like, oh, you killed our dreams of bringing Henry Cavill back. And no, put that on the other people. Let's be fair. They made a play and it failed. And it just happened to coincide with something that they had no control over. There you have it. That's it.
Can I say one more thing, Max? Since I might be a bit salty because they didn't finish off the universe I was invested in. So how do I know they're gonna finish off this one?
I'm right there with you, Axel. I don't. It's not that I don't trust Gunn. I don't trust Zaslav. If James Gunn presents all these plans, and then each project isn't successful on its own, in smaller characters might be integral to a plot of a bigger story, I don't think Zaslav's going to let it go, greenlight a sequel to those projects. I don't trust him at all.
I think Warner Brothers in general.
Well, you have to understand though, it's like the green lighting of the projects is going to boil down to James Gunn and Peter Safran. Like they have to pitch it. And if Zaslav has, if he believes in them, if he trusts them, he's going to back them. But their whole point coming out the gate is they're probably going to focus on things that are smaller budgeted that they can use to bring some money into the company. Mm-hmm. And that's where I think we're going to get some smaller stuff right after. I think they're going to be developing a Superman movie, but we're not going to see it till like 2025, maybe 2026.
Well, let me ask a few people that, Tony, knowing Zaslav's history since he's taken over, if James Gunn presents a slate and not each individual project successful, do you think Zaslav's going to greenlight other projects with those characters? I just doubt. I don't trust them.
Yeah, well, he put James Gunn and Safran in charge for a reason.
You think he's not going to interfere with greenlighting subsequent projects, even if they're not successful?
I mean, unless something like Craters, and they lose like $1 billion off of a movie, I don't think he's gonna.
Okay, I think he'll interfere with projects going forward that aren't profitable.
He's not a movie guy. He's not a movie guy.
Yeah, I think
he's a cheap guy. He's cheap.
Well, the reason why Peter Safran, he's we all know Peter Safran. He has a history with and relationship with Hamada and Emmerich, and Emmerich was the budget person for Hamada, right? And so I'm sure Safran's the budget person. So whatever budget.
Who's Toby?
Shut up.
For whatever budget stuff is going to be on Safran to pitch it to Zaslav, and Gunn will be more of the creative and that force, because Safran's more of the contract and budget person.
Well, to be fair, if you're doing a Green Arrow show, the Green Arrow show doesn't cost $100 million. It only costs $50 million.
They'll have to have a lot of money for David Spade.
RJ's comment though about Pattinson being the DCU Batman.
No, leave that separate.
Do you think that is being?
I think they would have done that if they could, but Reeves doesn't want to do it.
I don't think it would have worked.
Maybe
I agree.
Maybe the only
because
thing
they're talking right now.
The only thing that I can think of is
about his Batman.
Is that there's a lot of movement on the Batman 2. And maybe Reeves only wants to do a trilogy. Maybe they could start Superman and then eventually have Reeves finish his trilogy and then have Pattinson slide into this because it could potentially line up.
Like I've said, the only way to make it work on a story level is to have it be where the Batman is actually a prequel to Ben Affleck's Batman, and have it take place 20 years before, where Gotham is really in the crapper, and then you have Joker tie into that one, and then you can make it work. All you have to do is say, "This is the timeline now," and people.
What about Jim Gordon and
you just what, multiple people can share multiple names,
unless they say the Joker is part of the DCU.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying you can connect it. RJ likes to deny me on this one, but I'm not wrong.
I agree with that.
There are contradictions.
There's contradictions in all these movies, though.
Well, it's not contradictions as much as it is. There are different people for all of the different projects, and they all have their own vision. And to try to make sense out of all of it, it would be very hard to do that unless you forced it to happen, and that doesn't really make for a very good, successful crossover. Sometimes,
I would have agreed had they not greenlit Joker 2.
Well, I still think Joker 2 is a dumb idea, but
Joker
you can't argue with a billion.
I also think it's a dumb idea, and I also, because I hate musicals so much. Apparently, this is going to be a musical. I am not happy about that. But I like Joker so much. Head. What was that?
Well,
if it's in
like
the music's in his head or her head.
Yeah.
Whose sound is that in the background?
I thought I was the only one that listed like some sort of UFO airplane.
Yeah,
type
I
stuff that was
thought
flying
I
by.
thought like I had something going on another.
CJH.
It sounded like
He's the alien.
It was
He was the
Tony,
only one
wasn't it?
talking. Yeah, he was the
It
only
sounded
one.
like a
alien.
UFO that was about to abduct me or something.
Is your family coming to get you, CJH? Are they telling?
No, Tony
Where'd
said
you
he
go
had
home?
the train.
Okay, let's do
No, Tony
the
Mike is
test.
on.
Everyone mute and let's go down one by one.
That.
Some people would prefer this from you, Matt. Some people on the panel.
That's very true. It's very true. You're lucky I'm on cam. I just got done recording my my thoughts on the first episode of Last of Us. That's why I'm on camera.
So good.
Oh,
so good.
Tony, did you see it? Last of Us? I know you weren't with the watch party, but it was amazing.
No, I haven't played the games. I have no interest in it.
You don't
have
need to play
the game.
You don't need to, bro. Literally explain.
No, but what I'm saying is I haven't played the games. I have no interest in the
Well,
Last of
then
Us
play
franchise.
the game.
That's why I'm so interested, is because I haven't played.
Oh my god, that scared me. Oh.
I think you're about to show your.
The other contradiction with
Awesome.
Ben Affleck's Batman would be
Outside
J.K. Simmons.
Yeah, that's a big one. Obviously, that's a
Yeah,
big.
that's what I said before.
But I feel again, you could just say it's where we are now, and like no one would care.
I hope James
had a
Gunn. If
reverse
James
Michael
Gunn does
Jackson.
a Batman, oh my god! If James Gunn does his own Batman, have his Batman at the age of 30. He's 30 years old. He's been Batman for 10 years, and stuff like that. Simple as that. You could have a younger Superman running around, I guess.
I kind of want a Static Shock movie, like Static Shock.
That's another movie we was gonna get, and we never.
Firestorm. Like I'm thinking about characters from Injustice too, like random characters, like what else? Like
Michael B.
Plastic
Jordan was
Man.
producing that. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan was producing that.
I mean, I'm thinking about like smaller characters and all that stuff. But like, I like the Trinity and all that stuff.
I kind of like what Marvel is doing with their like presentation shorts.
That hasn't been
Like
found yet.
DC should do something like that.
Oh, I mean, James Gunn should do that. James Gunn should do that. Like a Green Arrow, DC special. Do that. Why not? It doesn't take that long to film, so you know that would be great.
I wouldn't sloppy seconds for Batman. No.
Hey, yo, pause. Jesus Christ.
New clean slate DCU. I don't know. I've been consistent where I'm not going to see the Flash, but if that trailer is really amazing and I see Michael Keaton there, and that might
Michael
get, I don't know.
I heard. I was messaged a little bit ago. Someone told me that that RJ has said that he's going to see the Flash.
Yeah.
So are you denouncing your Native American heritage? Heritage?
No. Those charges were dropped, and he had questions.
Those charges were dropped. What the charges against the about
Not
Dakota?
the break-in.
Iron Eyes, yeah, the break-in was dropped. Like,
No,
what
no,
are you
no.
saying?
He said the other charges were dropped as well.
What other charges? There were no other. Like, are we talking about
the accusations?
the accusations? The accusations were dropped, but those weren't actual charges. Those were accusations.
Yeah.
And RJ said, "Well, my Native American heritage bars
Did he really
me
say that?
from."
Oh,
Yes,
God.
he did. He did. Yes, he did. Like last week, he said, "Like I'm not seeing the movie."
Okay, I thought
sorry,
I missed it on
RJ,
this
I have
stream.
nothing to do
Like,
with
if he
it.
had said that, oh my God.
No, I just thought it was
RJ,
funny.
you
I just thought it was
create your own-
funny.
you
He's
create
not
your
even
own
on here
problems.
to defend himself.
Oh, I could call RJ and give him shit for
created
that.
your own problems with this, RJ, when you said earlier in this stream that I changed my mind based on the JK ruling
RJ is now-
situation, and I don't want to be a
Jesus.
hypocrite and support the. Okay, there's other people that worked on the file. I tried, RJ. I can't
Wait,
defend
RJ's
you.
now going to see the Flash.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh, I thought Trevor
Oh,
was
we're all discovering it for the
No.
first time, apparently, the newcomers. I
RJ,
forgot that there are people who didn't watch this before.
RJ, you caused your own problems, and he left. He left the chat. Where are you,
Because
RJ?
he knew that Trevor was going to come in.
I'm just no. It's just like he was saying that the other day. He's like, I'm not going to watch the Flash because my Native American heritage won't let
God.
me. And I'm
Yeah,
like, why? Like, why? What?
Wow,
He's
Did
all
he
like,
actually,
That's
He
the
did
did-
most.
he actually say it
Yeah,
won't,
yes,
it won't
yeah.
let me? What
yeah,
is
like,
it?
well, he's because he was because of the whole
I'm
Dakota
sorry,
Iron
RJ.
Eyes
For once,
situation.
I was about to say that was the most random shit that he's ever said
It
about
was
it.
For once, Tony and Matt agree on something. It's about you, RJ.
He's a flip flopper.
He's like, oh, he's gonna get Hogwarts Legacy as well, dude. I'm a lefty progressive, and I'm getting fucking Hogwarts Legacy day one. What you talking
Cancel
about?
Matt.
Are you getting the?
Turbo.
Are you getting the?
No, I always get the standard. I don't care about
Why
that.
not collector edition?
Because they're
You don't
trying to
like
turn
collector?
Hogwarts Legacy into Gamergate 2.0, and I'm like, no,
They are.
They really are.
Are they really? I just
Mhm.
thought
Trying
it
really
looks
hard.
like a kind of
They're trying
cool
really
game
hard.
to play. You know, that'd be. I have no idea.
looks like
what
GTA,
the
but for
discourse is
wizards.
for Hogwarts Legacy. I have
I don't
no
think
idea
being
what that
able-
is. If there's any controversy, I was thinking like, has this even been released yet?
Oh,
Like,
dude, I had
It
someone
hasn't
the
been
other
released.
day legitimately tell me that if I play Hogwarts Legacy, I'm essentially okay. So the story of the game is that you're a new student to Hogwarts who gets caught up in this whole Goblin Rebellion thing. That was
makes
that
sense.
that. So it's like the goblins want to have equal rights, which is that's a lot of what's going on in the old stories, right? In the old lore. In this case, the leader of the Goblin Rebellion is working with dark wizards in order to push that along, and you get caught up in that, right? So you're taking on a bad goblin and dark wizards. And so someone told me it's akin to you playing as the KKK trying to block black people from getting civil rights in the 60s.
So,
That's what
Geeks and
someone
Gamers?
told me the other day.
Like it was just the 60s.
Like it was no, they literally told me like it's like so you getting Hogwarts Legacy is like you playing as the KKK trying to block
That doesn't
black people
make
from
any
getting civil
fucking
rights.
sense.
And I'm just like, yo,
I saw
dude,
someone
touch
say-
grass.
Okay,
This
dude,
is about wizards and people
this is how,
flying on
like,
broomsticks.
Wizards.
that's how
Stop
terminally.
Guys,
That's
Well-
how you know that you're
Wizards.
terminally
The
online.
Grand
Well,
Wizard.
Whoa.
the thing is though, so
Bobs,
so
censor
the
that, please. The Bob's there.
What?
huh?
The
Oh.
Bob's on the couch.
Oh,
Oh, just
Bob
leave them alone. Come on.
they're consenting adults, Max. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you think that bothers you, do not watch the opening 2 minutes of The Whale.
Oh, I'm not interested in watching that at all.
Oh no, I saw it
You like
today. It's
that
really
Apple?
good.
I haven't
It's
seen it
really
yet.
good. Super good movie. My
But
girlfriend
is
we
this
saw it this
like
morning, but yeah.
that? Like,
No, there's a scene he is like
oh no, don't say anything.
he's
It
watching
has
something.
nothing. Does it have something to do with the Bob Rosses?
Not Bob Ross specifically, but two
Oh.
bearded men. Two
Oh,
bearded men.
Okay, bearded men. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine. Okay,
yeah.
all right, cool.
Tell me more.
The best way to the best way to describe it is that they're going nuts to butts.
Never mind. Don't.
Reminds me of that video.
Oh,
of the two
bearded
guys,
that way.
fisting
Nice.
Oh, you.
No, they're literally they had only one of them maybe. I
I
couldn't
thought-
tell.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Anyway, it's
Yeah.
it's a really good movie, really artistic.
People
how-
just want to be a wizard. Let us be wizards.
Wow, you know who also are wizards? The Triple K.
The Grand Wizard of
boom.
KKK.
Oh,
Oh my
That is
god.
wow. Wow,
Jesus Christ,
Wow.
God damn it, Caden.
That was good.
God.
Did you ever
That-
think that was
that
your
was
best
legit.
one, Caden?
That was really.
Oh,
legit.
Jesus.
Have you seen?
Oh, Harry Potter is fucking ruined, you asshole.
Oh, if you dive, like, here's the thing though. The big thing with this game is that the people think like the goblins are an anti-Semitic trope.
Oh yeah.
Because they're the ones that run the banks and stuff. And yeah,
They are, and I'm like,
Who are you listening? Who are you like? Who do you like?
you know who
watching?
said that? You know who said that? Jon Stewart said that.
John.
Just a lot of other people said. I mean, but look, here's the thing. J.K. Rowling has also tried saying that like being a werewolf was like more or less was like an allegory for AIDS.
Yeah.
What?
So yeah, so it's like she's kind of
She
approached
needs
it
help.
like she's approached a couple things in very unique, interesting ways that I think she should not maybe ever talk about. Like, remember the whole like Dumbledore's gay thing? That happened after the 7th book was released.
Yeah.
Like way after it came out, and then she just dropped it randomly, like at a Q&A, and then everyone's like, "Wait, what are you talking about? Like that was never in the book."
Do you remember the Death Eaters from the Goblet of Fire movie?
No.
And
they redesigned.
When are they going to
for
announce a
the
new Harry Potter
Phoenix.
movie? We need it right now. We need a new Harry
The
Potter movie.
pointy.
If you go back a year ago, you'll get one.
Oh wow! First super chat of the night. Thank you,
Kaden,
RJ.
we don't talk about the piece of shit that came out a year.
Thank you, supporter of the show. It took almost 3 hours to get a 4.
I always said I was gonna see the Flash, RJ. So stop with
yeah,
Resident
RJ.
Justice. Wait! I got a paying customer. Everyone hold. I got a paying customer. $4.99.
You don't say you was not going to see
Resident Justice. Everyone on this panel will see the Flash because they need something to bitch about and talk about for content. So you're all hypocrites and flip floppers. Not me, RJ.
When did I say I wasn't going to see the Flash?
I stand by. I am not seeing the Flash unless the trailer doesn't just blow me away. That actually blows me.
It's a teaser, Max.
It's gonna be that great.
Not gonna blow you away.
And it's gonna be that great, and then I'm like, I gotta see this. Then I'll see the Flash.
Max, a teaser is not gonna blow you away. It's like
I figured to blow.
Someone else will blow
Oh, sure.
What is
that's
that?
The way I'll
what is
see
that
it.
avatar?
Do not put that up. But
here's the thing, Max. It took you 3 hours to get a super chat of $5, just one.
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you begged for likes? Flip that's what I'm trying to say is like beg for super chats, DSP style.
No, don't
I'm not gonna beg for them, but I appreciate it, RJ. I appreciate this.
That link in the private chat.
And I'm not gonna go see Flash. I never was.
Mm-hmm.
And what's with the feet?
Oh,
that's my question. I was like,
give all the shits you want with
the
those
feet.
dollar signs behind RJ. Let the shits fly. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
No, you're not.
What's with Axel's weird?
not
the goddamn Carrie Fisher feet thing, Axel. I hate that.
What's wrong with that? That's great. Tarantino will be very proud.
Yeah.
Come on.
I love that he writes that into his scripts. Even if you've ever was it Death Proof?
I am not showing this.
With the.
I clicked on this Reddit and it's horrible.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
the Batgirl link.
Why would you do that, Max?
What?
Why would you actually just go to Reddit willingly?
The Suicide Squad
sent
game
me there.
Oh
no,
CGH sent me this weird thing with a lot of.
Yeah, that's actually from the Goblet of Fire. That's an actual scene.
Yeah. So what you're saying? You saw the tiki torches?
Yeah.
So it's Charlottesville. Did it predict
pre-Christmas.
Charlottesville?
That was a thing that was going around for a hot minute.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Calm down, Andrew.
Has anyone asked how? Has anyone asked how big of a fan Gina Carano is of those movies?
What movies?
Harry Potter. Tell me, did you guys see Eric July on Twitter? Did you see Eric July on Twitter yesterday?
Isn't that where he said that he hasn't watched a single movie or something like that?
Since like Black Widow came out, right? He's like, I don't watch movies or TV shows. I just watch streamers.
That's so sad.
And I just said, oh my God, now it all makes so much sense. And he got triggered. It was pretty funny. I can't believe that shit.
Don't you call you a fat ass?
He's like, shut your fat ass up. Yeah, that's what he said.
I'm
like, I don't. That's all he's got. He's just got platitudes.
Say I'm taking my nervous drink.
All I'll say is that Eric is a really good singer.
You didn't see his post about make entertainment great again?
I don't care. I don't care about that. I care.
He
likes the same kind of music I do, and he's a good singer.
If it was really failing, then your YouTube videos wouldn't get any clicks. If it was really that bad, as everyone says it is.
Have you seen the?
Like, you wouldn't get consistent clicks because people would just move on if it was that bad. But you got to try to convince people it's not that bad. If MCU and all that was that bad.
No, it's. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Max, but all those guys, they all just. But it makes so much sense if all they do is live in that echo chamber, right?
Well, that's all they could talk about that makes money. That's all they could talk about that makes money.
Kind of like us with Snyder.
Some clips of stuff. Look at this crazy stuff.
It's so true. That's so fucking true.
Oh wow, you're really leaning into that, aren't you?
Yes.
So, can we talk about Last of Us? Not bad.
Oh yeah, it's a good show. First episode's pretty good.
Well, Tony refuses to watch it because he didn't play the game, but I want to watch it with you Sunday night, Tony.
Like, Jesus, it's so easy.
I'm gonna tap out of the stream, Max.
Oh,
have a good
because I'm peer pressuring you into seeing a show.
No, because it's late and I gotta go to
Wait,
work. Some of us have work in the morning.
All right,
gotta
have a
get
good
to the
one.
mailbag.
Hey,
Go
before
skip
Tony
work
leaves.
and watch Last of Us.
No, have a good one, man. No.
They just gave
All
me a
right.
raise. How am I gonna skip work, man?
Oh wow! Congrats, Tony.
Hey.
Yeah, he takes
to
his
watch
real life
Last-
seriously over
Watch
YouTube.
Last of Us
so
because I think
congrats
your
to you, Tony.
I think
Thank
your
you,
review
thank
would
you.
be interesting because you don't have, that would be, do content.
Listen,
on
I've
it.
been playing with my Wii, and it's helping out.
Wow.
Bye, Tony. Go sub to
Oh,
Tony.
Tony's gone. Okay, good.
RJ, that's
Right.
not cool. He was here. He was here for like 30 minutes. They were fine.
Yeah, and he's
That's-
like,
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Tony.
Why you sound like Kermit the Frog?
That's literally Peter, bro.
Why you do that, Max? You bad person, Max.
Trump 2024.
No. Just because he's a conservative doesn't mean he's a big Trumper.
Okay.
He's probably going to vote.
And when Trump loses in 2024, I can't wait that.
Nah.
Let's not make
let's
fun of
not.
panelists right when
I
they
do.
leave.
I love playing
Except RJ.
No. One of the things that I think Matt hit on was, but it kind of got me thinking. You didn't say this directly. Is that
Listen, I've been playing
it
with my
does
Wii.
become apparent when a YouTuber becomes motivated by money other than passion, and that's really sad. And I've seen people do that, and it sucks because it comes into question like what do you really believe? And I'm just that's why I like people who have like regular jobs but also do like YouTube, either whether it's a live stream or like makes a video once a week or something like that. They still have a connection to the real world. And when you make YouTube your life, sometimes you lose the real world that you once had.
True. Wow. Very insightful stuff tonight, Justin.
That's actually very accurate. I've been doing this now for 11 years next month, pretty much. And yeah, it's very easy to get sucked into it. Like 2015 through like 2018, I was pretty into it every day, and then everything went to shit. But yeah, you see a lot of it, right? I'll tell you this though. The thing is that you have to realize that a lot of the people you meet along the way are a lot of the times really just your friend based out of convenience rather than anything else, because they understand the game like you do. Like I had a guy literally throw me under the bus for 6 months when this whole shit went down back in 2018. I had hung out with him a month earlier at VidCon, right? He had flown out from Arkansas, specifically. One of the main reasons because I was there, we were going to go hang out. Throws me under the bus, right? Throws me under the bus. 6 months later, hits me up and he's like, "Hey man, sorry I had to do that. I just wanted to protect my channel. I didn't want to associate with you publicly."
Oh, business reasons.
And I'm like,
business reasons, but we're still bros, right?
Yeah. I'm like, you threw me under the bus, didn't talk to me for 6 months, then randomly make your way back in my DMs. And I'm like, no, man, pound sign, fuck you. Like flat out. A lot of people, I've met a lot of really good people. I've met a lot of real bad people. I can tell you this right now. The people like Eric July living in that echo chamber, like, because when I criticized him earlier, all I made a joke was like, oh, now it all makes a lot of sense. Like your takes are mid because you just live in this weird brain rot.
I could tell you for a fact, Matt, that Josh done a Nerds when we first connected and I was doing the Gray Order thing, he's like, I don't know if I want to be associated with it. And then me and another YouTuber that I don't really talk too much did a good interview with you, and he's like, "Oh wow,
that
went well. Okay, now I'm kind of interested in that." But he had no interest in talking to you whatsoever.
Oh yeah,
until he saw how it went with someone else.
And that's fine. And that's fine. I've come to like most people now. Like I don't give a crap anymore. Period. Like I don't care. I'll say whatever I want. I don't care anymore. I used to care. I don't care anymore. But I think a lot of it boils down to like with these guys, they live in this echo chamber where it's like this is what Justin's right. They kind of like sell out their own morals for the cash. Like when I criticized Eric July, I just made one joke and people were like, how can you say that? He did 3.7 million in sales for his comic book. You deliver Uber Eats. I'm like, that means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. Like he made
that's cool.
Yeah, he made some comic.
You should
Cool.
also just be
Where's
you
Isaac?
are on
Stay in touch with the
YouTube
real
and
world.
you know.
You need to
okay,
stay in touch with real people in the real world. I think was just was saying it. And that gives you more authenticity and less biases than if you're only wrapped up in this internet.
It also helps for your mental health as well. If you're just going out to talk to other people, like you'll act like physically next to you, like in person, like it's better. I don't know.
RJ sent another super chat. RJ, Resident Justice, $5. Guys, I'm announcing my retirement, but I'll be back tomorrow. Oh wait, that's not Resident Justice. That's H parts. Sorry, H parts.
What you
I
illiterate?
Thought because of the context of the super chat, I assumed it was RJ, but actually it's H parts. H parts. Thank you so
Just
much
because
for
Brian retired doesn't mean RJ's going anywhere.
Thank you for this $5, H parts. Okay, Axel, we get it.
Okay.
My mighty can't be a pants. Or was that you? Was that you, Blue Jay? I don't know.
Oh, that was Axel.
Yo, The Last of Us interview by
An extended leave of absence. Yes.
I'm on maternity leave.
Hey, I support maternity leave for men. Yeah. Why not?
Hashtag cancel Max.
You know what? That's a whole different conversation.
I mean,
from when what we thought was funny.
Me and my wife, if we get in a circumstance where we're able to, I'd like to take some maternity leave to,
I'm sorry, did you say maternity or paternity?
Paternity.
Sorry. I thought you said maternity. I'm all like,
I
mean,
say maternity, yeah.
People with uteruses can have.
Yes, I don't.
No, I understand what he's saying though, because he wants to be there in support, of his wife for her maternity
and the child. I want to. If I'm able to, bring a human. Me and my wife are able to bring another human into this world.
Just takes practice, Max.
Yeah.
Lots of practice.
Well, he never pulled out.
It doesn't exactly make perfect, but
give
a few tries and you'll get
there.
Yeah.
Not as far as I know. No.
It just requires you to. I mean, you just got to keep. Put on some.
You're just gonna hit that.
Under the mic.
Put on some Lionel Richie. And go to town.
Jeffrey Tubin.
Right? Don't pull off a Jeffrey Tubin. I mean, a little. Yeah. If Max ever stands up and he's not wearing pants, we know what's going on.
If I get pregnant, I am going to tell you all.
If you get
I will blow up in subs. I'm going to use that. I'm not going to, the first masked man on the internet to be pregnant.
You're going to use your... No, yo.
I'm going to take you on my journey.
Don't say that. It's so fucking weird.
If that was possible, it's not possible right now.
I mean,
never say never. Never say
the mid '90s movie Junior.
Hey, I just reconnected with Skywalker. Me and him are friends now. I don't want to.
No,
I thought that was Caden head ass.
What?
Do you know what Caden looks like, dude? Motherfucker looks like Lionel Richie. I'm not even kidding you.
I don't know why.
He's got that mustache. I'm like, dude, this guy must just be slaying in LA.
I guarantee you.
Hold on, I would say show Justin, but we don't want him getting a crush.
I don't know why Caden teases. Caden teases for a few streams, and then he never on camera ever again.
Bro, but he is Lionel Richie's son.
I believe so.
I
don't know anymore.
He does. He looks like Lionel Richie.
Does your father know that?
Yes, I did, RJ. I went to Skywalker stream. I said, congrats on getting it trending. I'm happy that you turned that you at least changed to be for something insteed of against something.
Why did you have to make it serious? We were having a great time with Caden Richie. Come on.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, now there's a copyright claim. Great.
Yeah, right. No, my out of tune voice is not going to trigger that.
Well, Matt is a rapper, so you can sing it to us.
Hello.
That was actually. Why do you sing good when you do the Lionel Richie, but you're god awful when people pay you to do karaoke on your stream?
I'm terrible at singing in general.
Because you actually sang good there. That was great.
Because you do know that when you sing, that too. When you sing, anyone can technically sing if you find the right pitch.
That's
right?
Caden. That's Caden.
That looks just like fucking Caden. Not even kidding you.
That's his father, bro. I'm been telling you
the porn stash.
He's even got the porn stash. Like he went on cam one day, and I thought it was a picture.
You could do this.
I love it how Lionel Richie has this face where he's looking like, Caden, call me daddy.
Oh my god!
I mean, we need more memberships for the emoji. I'm gonna do a Caden emoji.
This is Caden Halloween costume.
I thought that like I saw
for my
Caden on
inspiration
camera
for this
before. I
movie,
thought he
guys.
was. I thought Caden, like no disrespect. I thought. Do you watch Blackish?
Yes.
What?
I know exactly who you're about to say.
Andrew, don't
Because
push
I got
me.
that- No.
Andrew, shut your bitch ass and sucking dick, bro. Jesus.
No, Anthony, I was
Whoa.
handling it, bruh. Don't disrespect me either, Anthony. I was handling it.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm saying,
Demonetized.
don't tell me what to do, Andrew. If I want to, I said to come back and be cool. If I want to, I will time you out again.
Michael Keaton is the best.
I could just block you for good, bro.
Yeah,
I could just block you for good, but I enjoy seeing if you're gonna come back and be calm.
I enjoy singing.
Why?
You know.
I just it's just
what you did,
Andrew's
Anthony, was Anthony. What you did was no better. God,
I'm sorry.
Andrew's alt account.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna apologize to Andrew, but
So Michael Keaton is old and he's bad as Batman.
Oh my fuck.
Well, I mean, Michael Keaton got his back blown out, so you know.
Oh yeah.
So, anyways, you look. Hey,
He's got
Caden, you look like
balls.
you watch Blackish.
I know exactly who you're about
I've
to
seen
say.
it a couple episodes.
Is your name Caden, Max?
Like I said, I gotten that a couple times.
Oh, you did.
Literally, I was sitting down at a restaurant. People thought
Yeah, that
I was
tweet from Netflix that Matt
I was like,
tweet out like that was like they finished stories. I was like, you don't finish stories.
Oh no, I only know that because Caden posted that in our DM group.
Yeah,
so.
I was like, you never finish stories.
Yeah.
Come on,
like,
RJ.
that was in 2017.
Then you'll get upset
Yeah.
when they make fun of you calling them Skywalker.
5 years later.
Come on.
Well, okay. Like, did anyone? I saw an image floating around today of like the outline of a certain
Listen,
book that's coming.
No, we're
So-
stopping this now because
Pause
Zod is
it.
my
Stop.
friend. I'm not gonna make.
Are
fun
we
of his
pausing
book.
it, not stopping it,
Yeah,
Max?
we're
Is
pausing
that what's
this
happening?
conversation. We're pausing and stopping this conversation.
Okay.
What was that one title again? It was about saying I found the father or something.
Hard at work. Hard at work.
H parts $105. Toby.
The book is coming
Exclamation
along
point.
great.
Thank you,
Toby.
H parts. I appreciate it.
I bet you I could write the same book with ChatGPT in like 5 minutes.
Please do.
Wow.
ChatGPT
Wait,
is great.
why is chapter 9 named?
Listen. No, let's moving on. We have much better things to
The
talk
mailbag.
about.
Max, well, what is the topic, Max? Because it's been
The
100
mailbag.
years.
Well, we
No,
did.
it's not,
we-
bro. We're talking about other stuff.
I do want to get Matt's. I think that Adam Warlock looks cooler with these new images. I'm starting to get sold on. I wasn't sure at first, but I think he looks great in these new images. But what the hell were they talking about Tom Cruise? I think he looks great here. What do you think of Adam? I mean, his chin is not chiseled like the comic
Looks
book,
like
but
Thor.
I think he looks great.
I think James Gunn is really good at casting.
Yeah.
So, I think he's done a great job with casting. So, I'm very much excited for when Chris Pratt becomes the new Superman. That's going to be wonderful.
No, bro. That's the
No.
day
Could
that
make
I
so
would-
many people so angry.
Oh, this weekend at my mother-in-law's house, we watched one of these shows where you edit your room and you make it, like you remodel your room, and it was him and Maria Shriver's and Arnold's daughter were on the episode.
Yo, my name is Aldo.
And they redid their garage. I forget what the show's called.
I don't know.
It's on Netflix. Oh God.
Kaden knows. Kaden
Stop
knows.
that. I actually thought Nicotina popped in.
Oh my god, that happened to me a while ago, and I was like, "Wait, Nicotina's here." I was like, "Oh hi," and it was like some random voice. I was like, "Oh, never mind."
Because Axel.
Is that you, Caden?
No, that's the person that people mistaken me for.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, the guy from Blacklist. Oh yeah.
Is Andre gonna get mad at me doing this, Axel? You putting him in the middle and me and Matt Jarbo? That's probably the response.
Huh? What?
That's probably the response he'll do.
Yeah, Nicotina became a meme ever since
I don't know that. What did you think of Adam Warlock? I like that new image.
Fine. I don't know anything about the character, so I don't really know. I mean, like, it doesn't.
But does it just look cool? That's all.
Yeah, it looks fine. You know, he's like, I mean,
Tell me
Will
more,
Poulter.
God.
Will Poulter is a tough person to see as a character who, like, as an intimidating person.
That was a
He'd be
surprise
good as
casting
Lex
for me.
Luthor.
I mean, maybe it's kind of like
What about Superman? He could play Superman.
Honestly, he doesn't have the chin for it. To be fair, he doesn't have the chin for it.
Yeah, that's true. You do have a point.
You know, it'd be like, it's just kind of like some
I
people
also
out
think
there.
Well, I mean, like in the same article, well, as that's funny. Gunn's like, oh, like Feige has more plans for Warlock. Like, Adam Warlock has like a whole like, I'm sure they have like 10-year plan for Adam Warlock. So
you
like,
leak
Will Poulter
Kevin
will
Feige
not be
plans?
free for another franchise role.
I mean, he could.
What the
If James
heck?
Gunn's like, hey, Porter, what the actual fuck? Is
What?
that no?
It's Ryan Kennel as Count Dooku.
I mean, if James Gunn said like, hey, Porter, you want to come in the DC? You sure? I mean, he could. It's not like he can.
He can.
Marvel.
I mean,
Marvel's not locking
can,
down contracts
but-
for like 10 years, like Samuel Jackson.
Yeah,
had a
no, they're not
10-year
doing those
contract.
contracts anymore.
Yeah,
but
so he could.
But at the same time, they're also still like be like, oh, like don't do any franchises like that will keep you away from doing movies for us.
Hey, Kevin Smith, the GOAT.
I mean,
Oh wow! I
Kevin
didn't
Smith-
real quick here. Side thing. The actress who played Sarah, Joel's daughter, was Nico Parker. That's Stanley Newton's daughter.
Yeah,
I said
I
that.
did
when I
not
was
know
watching.
that.
I said she looks like her.
She
I'm
looks
like-
like her, and she has some of her acting chops.
Yeah, she's good. She was good. I was watching, like, she looks familiar.
Yeah,
It didn't dawn on me until I'm just
she
looking.
really resembles her mom.
Yeah.
All right. If you
Sorry.
can only pick one while you're here, Matt, and I got to start wrapping this up. But
But you can't have kids if you wrap it up.
If you can only
Well,
have
he could
one,
adopt a
based
kid,
on
man.
the first episode,
saying
we're gonna go around the Axel. Come on, bro.
Oh.
If change it, brother. Come on.
Okay, fine.
Oh, that was Justin.
Yeah, that was Justin. I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking
What?
about.
Okay. All right.
looks
If
like
you
he
can
does.
only
What
if
did
you
I
can
do?
only have one, since you saw the first episode of The Last of Us and now you saw the Mandalorian season 3 trailer, if you had to choose, what would you rather have?
Mando.
Mando.
Let me explain. Okay. The episode of The Last of Us was great. It was wonderful. All right. It was fantastic. But it was very, very, very close to the game.
Yeah.
And I played the game like
Love
7,
the
8
game.
times. So
Smart
I
choice
know
telling me to get the game.
well,
played 30
the
times.
fact that that's what, jeez, that's a 1-up. All right. But it's like Anthony's that guy in a conversation. You're like, I fucking did a running with the bulls. And he's like, really? I did it. It wasn't even like the running with the bulls. They were just out the street and shit. And fucking chased me down because I owed him $20.
It's because I got the remaster. It's because I got the remaster.
That's woke. But no, I played the games. I played the games, so I know the story. I love the story.
Yeah.
I don't know the story of Mando yet, and I am invested into Mando. So,
what do you think of those battle droids in that trailer?
Come on, Blue Jay, get that. Come on, bro.
B1 battle droids.
I gotta
in the prequels.
I gotta watch it again. I gotta maybe I got distracted. I'm gonna watch it again on stream, obviously, but it's good stuff, man. I mean, look, it's like Star Wars is Star Wars. But I will say this though about The Last of Us, they real good attention to detail. Real good attention to detail. I mean, like it's rare that a show or a game gets adapted like that.
See, for me personally, if I chose right now without seeing the rest of the season, I would, even though I'm so excited for both, I would actually go Last of Us. That was that great of an episode. A really amazing pilot episode. One of the best pilot episodes of a series I've ever seen. I hope it maintains that.
The fact that they laid the groundwork for Boston by euthanizing a child was nuts.
Spoilers!
They kill everyone in the game.
Justin, have you seen Last of Us yet?
No.
They kill
Are you
children.
playing it too?
But
Yeah, I know about The Last of Us Part 2
Demonetized.
controversy.
But so does that give you hesitation of watching it because of the controversy?
As long as I
don't
can,
don't say what happens because some people.
No,
don't
no.
like
Oh my
as long
god,
as
these
I
gens have been
can,
out for fucking years. Holy
critique its
shit.
flaws without the
Mervyn.
putting strikes on my channel or something like that, because Neil Druckmann is who he is.
I actually like him. Besides that part, besides the strikes,
look, whether or not you like some of the the Geeks and Gamers YouTube channels, that was not cool. To strike,
lots of companies do that. Yeah, I think it's
a lot of those companies will do that or copyright claim things, or but they don't go as far as strike to the point where a channel almost gets nuked because of it.
Well, I mean, Geeks and Gamers deserves to be nuked.
No, fuck you. No, it doesn't. because
Okay.
I could say the same exact thing to you because of
that's
things
true.
that I don't like that you say.
Yeah.
Aww. He does have a point.
That's true, Axel.
That's a good point,
but
I don't like other panels saying "f you" to
Austin
other
does have a
panels.
point.
To be fair,
that's
Justin.
kind of defensive to me.
But
that's
Axel, you've said it with a lot of people, and
I
thank
know.
you for behaving yourself. But I agree with Justin, though, Axel. Even though I don't like Geeks and Gamers content, I don't want them to be deplatformed. Now, Alex Jones, that's a different situation. Like Alex Jones actually caused defamation to those families that lost their family members.
Now, yeah,
he's broke, Matt.
Are
you trying to have sex with me?
Axel, come on, bro. That's not helping the conversation.
I like in the first opening episode, like I love how Neil say fuck the cars crash and let's do the plane scene. I was like, oh, that's a nice way to change it. Like, I was like, that's nice.
What would you pick then, Justin? Mando season 3 over The Last of Us? Probably Mando.
Because fuck Neil Cuckman.
Oh,
damn.
I actually watched the
I'm
Matt,
serious
did you
about that, but I also haven't seen The Last of Us, so I don't really know about it too much. All I know is that I like Mando, and so I want that to continue. Haven't seen The Last of Us, and the guy's an asshole who, Neil sucks. So, I mean,
how's he in that?
What am I supposed to pick? I don't know. But
remove the art from the artist, I
don't care. If an artist censors criticism, that's it for me.
Well, the thing is, like, Neil, and actually, I just posted my thoughts on the Last of Us, and the first thing I bring up is Neil Druckmann, actually, because I do think he's a little bit too up his own ass. But I also feel that he is a fantastic writer, and I think he's a great creative. I just think that he got, like, what happened was The Last of Us did so well at Naughty Dog that they ended up, kind of just giving the whole company to him, effectively. And then he just...
that's why the Jack and Daxter games sucked after a while.
I mean, well, no, it was... I don't know when the last one came out, but I know that, after The Last of Us came out and blew everything up in 2013, he took over Uncharted 4 because Amy Hennig left, and, so did most of the creative team. And so they took over, and if you go back and look at Uncharted 4 is got a really good story, but it just starts to really minimize the gunplay, and then the action is kind of why you're there. And then they did The Last of Us Part 2, which the story very much bothered. It's not Dookie. It's not Dookie. It's just not what you wanted. But it's not a Dookie story. It's a story about revenge and the perpetual cycle of violence.
True. Yeah.
There's a lot there. There's a lot of metaphorical subtext that's interesting. The problem, though, is that it's like when you watch something like this, it's like I remember when The Walking Dead first came out, right? And my stepdad fucking hated The Walking Dead when it came out. Because he's like, why? He's like, oh my God, I just want to see zombies and I just want to see them get killed. I don't care what people are saying. And I'm like, but I told him like, but you know, dude, you got to look at it from the perspective of like what a zombie zombie story is really about, you know? And he's all like, Hollywood got to my kid. And I'm like, you like Dawn of the Dead, the original 78 Dawn of the Dead, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. George, you know, Romero himself said that it was a metaphor. The mall was a metaphor. The muscle memory for shopping was a metaphor for capitalism. Like they were even commenting on it back then. So it's like, you can't act like this stuff doesn't exist. Like the stories are being told as a way to like express ideals through somebody's own lived experiences or imagination. And I think we need to start looking into the subtext of stories a little bit more. Everyone just like, because Anthony, you specifically do this. You're like, that's trash. That's not even criticism.
Yeah,
sometimes
I don't
sure,
It kind of does that all the time.
does aid to the criticism, but sometimes
I think the story was just mid.
It's trash. It's just fun to say, just to like, you know, just to fuck with people.
It's internet culture, yeah. Just get
yeah.
People.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think
do
saying
think
like
Anthony likes to trigger people, yeah.
No, Anthony does. I give Anthony crap for that all the time, but it's just, but that's kind of a lot of it though. Like you have to like look at, I think how the subtext of stories, what they're really about, and it may not land with you. It may land with you. It's like one of the things I really enjoyed about The Whale is that there's really not what you would consider to be a good. It's good. It's really good, but it's like really introspective. It's a stage play that they adapted into a movie. It's shot in one location. It's literally just a small apartment in Idaho. That's it. But the way it's acted, Brendan Fraser brings a lot to the character, and as the story unfolds and you get to know more about who they are and why, you start to realize that there's a lot of grief and there's a lot of gluttony and a lot of enabling and people who enable behavior because of grief, and how that ties into like, you know, overeating and indulgence and things like that. It's really, really good. But again, to some people out there that aren't looking at it through that lens, they may just go, oh, it's Brendan Fraser in a fat suit, man. He's beating off to gay porn in the beginning. Like that's all they're going to see. And if that's the case, then that's the case. But I think there's a lot more to it once you start kind of peeling back the layers. I just think a lot of people don't ever want to peel back the layers.
Well, sometimes it's easier to peel back the layers when you've been through a situation that a character is going through on screen, which is why, you know, it works for some people. And the reason why I think it would probably work for me, because I used to be a lot bigger than I am now. I mean, I still got a little, but you know, it's fine. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's about it's about being able to relate, and this goes for all movies. Some movies are more easily relatable to some people than a lot of others are, and it could be a lot of it is for personal reasons. But a lot of people also know people who can relate to that for personal reasons. So that's why seeing it from a third person point of view with the camera lens, you know, that's how they can relate to that particular story. You know, like, oh yeah, I've seen that, you know, like I know a friend of mine, you know, who went through that or something like that. It's just what makes for interesting stories. And it's very interesting when you have that kind of movie that just connects with everybody.
Yeah, it is rare to get that these days. Like The Whale itself is a movie that's not like that. Because it's, you know, it's A24. It's very, and it's you know, it has a $3 million budget, you know, but it's going to win a lot of awards for Brendan Fraser, and everyone in the movie was really good.
Oscar. He should get an Oscar.
He should get an Oscar. I think he will. I think he definitely will.
That's relating to the super chat.
Oh yeah.
Each sports $2. A24 is too much subtext.
Why, dude? Come on. Well, you could argue that.
Not really.
You could argue that with Pearl.
How much is too much? How much is too much subtext?
If
I want to know, like TMI, I get that, but that's, you know, for a certain specific subject. But I'm curious, what is too much subject?
Too much subtext.
Subtext. I you know, in regards to anything.
Well, I think part of, if you look at like, let's say, like, what was it? What was that one with Florence Pugh from the director of Hereditary? What was the movie? Midsummer, right? Like
Midsummer?
Midsummer has got a shitload of. I haven't seen it, but like from what's been explained to me,
it's great.
Like, see, but you're like one of the only people I know that said it's great. Everyone else I've talked to said it's shit. Right? It's like it's too long. It's self-indulgent. It's just ridiculous.
I like the long ones.
But it's kind of like like I saw X and I saw Pearl, and I fucking love X. X was so good. I didn't care for Pearl as much.
It's great, but
I haven't seen Pearl. I have seen X.
X was great. The dialogue, the exposition, I thought was fantastic.
I agree with that. However, I have been asking for years, since this Me Too movement came about. I'm just like, in horror movies, I would love to see like a slasher film that has nudity again. And I got it. And I'm like, I want to see a sex scene. And then I got it with a bunch of old, you know what I mean? You've seen X, And I'm like,
yeah, but I mean, you also see
what
Britney,
I meant.
but you also see Brittany Snow get nailed. And then,
but
for like
when I see that, I'm like,
but for like the first time you never really see your boobs, and you see your boobs in the movie. And that was like, I was like, oh, okay.
H marks another $2.
Yeah, I know.
Elevated horror
It's
is
just
shit
the
from
challenging of
$8.24. Elevator horror or elevated?
Elevated horror. It's a new term. It's a new term. It's like,
thank you.
Because I've seen movies in an elevator.
Have you seen movies in elevators? I have not.
Was it a devil movie?
Devil.
Oh,
wasn't that from like
place?
who directed that? It was the
Shyamalan?
No, he produced it. It was the guys the Poughkeepsie tapes who directed like the Strauss brothers.
I agree. I like Wes Anderson,
Strauss
but he's
brothers.
overrated. And sometimes I watch his movies.
Does he have a movie coming out this year?
Is Owen Wilson in it?
Asteroid City.
Oh wow! Yeah, Asteroid. Yeah, he has
Asteroid City.
This is Hans's response to you, Justin. Just watch Corn instead.
Just watch
Corn.
But porn, it's.
I mean, to be fair, you can get some interesting stories sometimes out of adult entertainment. You can. I mean, you really can. There's some there are some Skinemax movies that you're just like, oh, this is kind of
I
fascinating.
don't know what you're talking about, RJ. When I highlighted that,
I don't know why you're talking about The Last of Us Part 2's issues when we're trying not to spoil The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah.
Well, I already spoiled it to Max already. I already spoiled that to Max.
Gun fan. Yeah.
I'm just saying it's.
They're called gunheads. Snyder Bros and gunheads.
Guns.
Are you a gunhead?
I mean, I like Head.
Like James Gunn.
This honestly, this should have got Neil.
Look, you can I think Jarbo is taking the Harold and Kumar go to Guantanamo Bay route.
Brittany Snow.
I love that movie.
Yeah, you know what I'm referencing, Jarbo?
I hate to cut these great conversations short, but I've been streaming 3 hours and I got to get ready for work tomorrow.
I'm just gonna drop a bag of pennies on the table for you, Justin.
I will do the mailbag, CJ. I told you in the private chat I will do it.
I'm not worth pennies, sweetheart.
Now, do you agree they should have got Neil to do the Uncharted movie?
Yes, RJ did
Who?
yell that.
Neil, the Last of Us writer.
To do what to the movie? To write the movie?
Uncharted.
Yeah.
Well, he only came on board for Uncharted 4. So
okay, never mind then.
I would have whoever wrote the first. Like, I liked Uncharted the movie. I thought it was fun.
I did.
I think. Do you think it's good in the sequel?
Should Kevin Smith be praising James Gunn over his ways
Yes.
on Twitter?
Yes, I understand what you say.
I don't think James Gunn Twitter activity is successful as people that are sick of the Snyder Bros.
I think you're influenced to say that. To be honest,
And
with
I
you.
think you're influenced.
I think you have not come up with a valid argument, in my opinion, to remotely back the claims that you
bad
make.
messaging.
Why? By saying this is not what's happening?
Because it's confusing with also your product that you're releasing.
How is that confusing?
Because you basically have a movie with Henry Cavill being returning
Before James Gunn got there,
and then you have it debuting on HBO Max, and you're saying this is something. It's still confusing.
Every Warner's movie has been coming to HBO Max within 45 days.
It's all been mixed messaging.
So I mean, how does that compare? Like, you're trying to bring up other stuff that doesn't make any sense.
I think it goes beyond the bubble of the fandom
So
here.
hold on, but wait, you're using deals that happened before he got there, and you're criticizing him over things that he has no control over.
I'm just saying it's still the messaging is all over the place. Still, hopefully,
but he's solidifying the messaging. He's coming in, letting you know new managers involved.
I hope the slate, when it's announced, It gets a clear message, and I'm hoping for better things to come. I just subjectively don't think that the
Because you don't get what you want. That's why you're. That's why you think that.
Don't put that on me. No,
I'm not wrong though. That's the thing.
No, I'm saying the messaging is still as bad as it has been in the past for Warner Brothers. Now, when he announces his slate, maybe there will be some clarification and things will be better. We'll see. We'll see.
But you brought up Henry Cavill. So
for
that
the
tells
general
me
public,
the general public didn't go to Black Adam.
Oh my God, we're having different arguments here.
No, we're not having different. You're talking about the general public who didn't show up.
All I said was my opinion, Matt.
But your opinion is also influenced by the echo chamber of which you stay.
Well, Matt, I would also say like let Max finish his thoughts.
Sure.
All I'm saying is
might have a greater context.
All I'm saying is some people that are annoyed by the Snyder fandom and Snyder Bros may have more biases than you think that I do. I think you're thinking that I believe you're thinking that the James Gunn shutting down stuff is a positive, but I think you may be influenced by your biases. And it's not. It's for the general public. I feel that this messaging has not been great, regardless if you're a Snyder fan or against.
I'll tell you this: my family's general public, and they did not give a crap about Black Adam, nor did they give a crap about the Superman ending.
But they might not give a crap about DC at all. Those family members. I don't know.
So
do they?
If they
didn't give a crap about DC, they wouldn't have tried to watch Black Adam.
Okay.
But they do give a crap about DC. So
all right.
when they tried to watch Black Adam, they thought it was crap, and they thought the Henry Cavill thing was also crap. They're like, why are they having
general public having Superman at the end of Black Adam that you want the general public to see Black Adam?
The general
public
probably left before the credits rolled.
If Black Adam would have been a better movie, it would have been a different story. But they spent years building a movie where your main character was the least interesting part of your movie.
13 years.
And
It wasn't 13 years.
Villain.
It wasn't 13. It was 4. You can go back and find out the Rock was like trying to get a DC movie off the ground for 13 years. Black Adam was a later addition to that. He was initially pushing for Lobo. So that's been proven time and time again.
Like
4 years of building up. So to build up a character, who is a Shazam villain, that is a spin-off of a movie that tries to be like a A-tier character, like Superman, but ignoring Shazam.
Can you tell about how Avatar?
Listen, I was right about Avatar box office as well. People still care about Avatar.
It's gonna hit 2 billion next week.
Amazing, man.
So, someone in one of my chats once said that it wasn't going to hit more than 800 million worldwide.
Oh,
someone said that, like no one's going to see Avatar. I'm like, I keep telling people don't sleep on it.
DJH was one of those people.
He's an idiot.
Wait, did you say?
You're
You
guilty.
said Avatar was gonna make $1 billion.
You said CJ.
I said you're one of those people that said that Avatar was
Avatar.
No one cares about Avatar.
The way you said
CJH.
That's not what you said.
I'm getting tired. Oh my god. H Sports $5. What if James Gunn cast Kurt Russell as the commander?
I don't know what that is.
Commander, Cobra Commander.
This is DC.
Cool. We need a proper Cobra Commander.
What commander, H Barks? Is that a superhero, DC superhero that I'm not aware of?
Can we get a Paul 2?
Paul 2?
That'd be great.
I liked Paul. It was fun. It wasn't great though. But I like the character.
One of my favorite movies.
It sucks. Cancel
like
Paul 2. Don't restore the Paul verse.
I like Small Soldiers
we need
as well.
ET3.
I did.
Small Soldiers was awesome. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Small Soldiers.
Skinamax is a good thing.
I am not blaming the consumers for not going to Black Adam when the messaging has been all over the place from Warner Brothers for years. It's not just that they gave an opportunity for the Snyderverse to continue and people didn't pay to show up. It's because the messaging is still all over the place.
I blame him.
People even stay after the credits for DC movies.
They did for when I was. They did. But now, like, I don't know what.
Because
Like,
usually DC movies don't have anything after the credits.
Exactly, Larry. Thank you. Great comment. Forget the Snyderverse. Cavill and Batfleck were in both universes in Justice League. General audiences still think they're Justice League. They need to address that. And the message, that's what I was trying to convey. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate the support in the show.
I did.
Regardless of the Snyderverse, some of these characters were in both universes, and it's still confusing to the general public beyond just people that.
I mean, the Flash was going to answer that
the
question.
general public didn't watch the Snyder
But
Cut
is
because
the
it's 4
Flash
hours long.
Is the Flash actually going to be?
That question.
Wait, is it actually going to? Still, we don't know.
Well, I did use ChatGPT for Snyderverse.
But I feel like address that we don't know. And there you go, Matt. I said we don't know. We don't know if it's
Take a shot.
If it's actually still going to be a conclusion to everyone's heart. We don't know if the Flash is going to end and be a satisfying conclusion. It might just be the Flash only, right? Is that
It would
fair?
be nice if it was only the Flash. A Flash movie about the Flash.
Well, if it's the final film in this universe and it doesn't conclude things, is that going to be good for everyone? I don't think so.
They're going
to have a Flash movie about the Flash.
I know that's what you want, CJ, but they've teased other characters, and then they've been promoting for years that it's going to be more than just the Flash.
Yeah, but clearly it's going to be an abrupt ending.
Then why not call it a crisis movie?
With the first 10 minutes of it being a mini Justice League thing, and then the rest of the movie is going to Flash.
Without Cavill, really?
And then, I mean, yeah, like we had a whole half of a movie without Superman in the Justice League, and
don't interrupt, please.
Whatever, and people still call it the Justice League, so I don't think people really care if Superman's in the Justice League or not for a quick 10 minutes.
That is no.
I mean, but the thing is that like it's going to be an abrupt conclusion either way. Before or after the merger, before or after James Gunn came in, it was always going to be an abrupt conclusion and starting a new universe. Like that's how and it was going to be abrupt, and then there was going to be like a little tease at the end of why it was so abrupt.
By Axel, I don't know why he left. I don't know what happened there, but oh well.
So
I think
either way, you were going to have an abrupt conclusion that like kind of didn't really fully answer everything.
I do think they should do is copy Justice League. What is the movie? Apocalypse War. When the Flash just do Flashpoint, and there's a black screen, and you have a new universe. There you go.
Hey man, I used ChatGPT to use the story of pause not stop. The result is actually a lot funnier than I thought.
You get some funny results out of it. On my stream the other night, we actually asked,
I don't like this AI trend.
No, it's not going anywhere. It's only going to get bigger. If you use it properly, you can do a lot well with it.
Well, like, did you?
Will it make me a million sub channel?
It can.
Yeah, but like I saw someone like Pokemon was like it's gonna be very weird how like AI will start streaming, and like someone posted about that, and someone quoted saying, "Well, if AI can take over your job, then it's a shit job." I'm like, AI can take over everyone's jobs. That means every job is a shit job.
I don't think so. That's no.
I mean,
there's an AI filter where a person's looking at the camera through the filter, but in reality, they're actually just looking at the chat.
I mean, like, there's the thing though. The thing with ChatGTP is like, again, if you go on YouTube right now and you type it in, you see nothing but videos of like how to make $2,000 a day or ChatGTP, and it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Yeah. Like it's literally it's scrap. But it's because it doesn't make any sense. Like it just doesn't. There's so much more work that goes into it. But what I use it for is I use it to like organize my thoughts. I use it to like kind of like do some research to point out certain things. Like I'll input like, so I'm doing a Podio commentary in a couple weeks on My Bloody Valentine. And I was doing the preliminary research on it the other day. And I came across an interview with the director, and I was like, oh my God, I don't want to transcribe this interview. So I copied the text and I put the text in the chat GPT. And I'm like, can you summarize this interview for me? And it summarized what I needed it to say. In fact, it summarized it perfectly what I needed it to say.
Oh,
and
trust me.
That's the kind of stuff it helps out with. Is just like, I'm like, okay, can you help me? Like I was asking it today, actually. I'm all like, what I said today. I said, are you familiar with YouTube Shorts? And it says, yes, I'm familiar with YouTube Shorts, and it explains what they are. And then I write, well, I'm at a loss at what kind of YouTube Shorts to make that will garner attention. Any ideas of what to do when my niche is movies/entertainment? And it gives me 8 possible content ideas. Like I just here's some ideas maybe worth exploring that you can do in a 60-second short that will get you a lot of views. You know what I mean? And like, that's the whole point with this thing. You use it as a tool, not a crutch. It's not a replacement. It's a tool. And the people out there that try to use that just copy paste this shit, like they're going to get called out, because you can easily determine if something is created with AI. But if you use it as a way to help you formulate your thoughts, like I was like, it's helping me create PowerPoint presentations, for crying out loud. Right. And so it's like, it just helps me, but it doesn't do it for me, but it helps me, like where I'm having trouble with like something, getting my brain wrapped around it. It can offer me a different perspective, and I can go, oh yeah, this will either help me, or I can ignore it, or I can ask it to rephrase it. And so it's not, again, it's one of those things where you just want to use it as that and nothing more. It's kind of like, it's like for entertainment purposes only is the best way to describe it.
Right.
It's like,
the one that I use for the Snyderverse one is the happy ending just killed me. That's what it is.
There's a happy ending on everything.
You ask, can I request a video from you, Matt?
Yeah, what's up?
Feed into the AI algorithm or program. How can the Snyderverse actually continue? And see what it comes up with.
Well, that's okay. I'll hold on. I'll ask it right now. But here's the thing. I want you to bring up what's on my screen real quick. What I brought up.
Sure. Well, before I do that, this was the last topic I had.
We're going to talk about this.
MCU Phase 5. I don't felt like the best, but it wasn't. They basically say in this article that it just had more pieces, but it still had director vision, and it's could be compared to Phase 1. Okay, go ahead.
Could I read you my? Oh, never mind.
Oh, go ahead, Blue Jay. Go ahead, Blue Jay. What?
Oh no, could I read you mine real quick of the one that I typed in? So, I told a story. Write a story titled "Pause Not Stopped." It's about the fight between Snyder fans and Warner Brothers to continue the Snyderverse. Once upon a time, there was a group of passionate fans of a popular film franchise known as Snyder fans. They were deeply invested in the vision of the franchise original director, Zack Snyder, and eagerly awaited the release of his next installment in the series. However, Warner Brothers, the studio behind the franchise, had other plans. They decided to go into a different direction with the franchise and remove Snyder from the project. This did not sit well with the Snyder fans, who believed that Snyder's vision was the only true path to the franchise. The Snyder fans rallied together and launched a campaign to convince Warner Brothers to change their minds and allow Snyder to continue his work on the franchise. They created petitions, social media campaigns, and even organized protests outside the studio's offices. Despite the efforts of the Snyder fans, Warner Brothers remained firm in their decision. They believed that they were making the best decision for the franchise, and that Snyder's vision was not in line with their goals. But Snyder fans refused to give up. They continued to fight for Snyder's vision, determined to see it come to fruition. They knew that a pause in the franchise. They knew that a pause in the franchise development was not the same as a stop. That killed me. This worked out. Just killed me. Finally, after months of campaigning and fighting, Warner Brothers agreed to hear the Snyder fans' proposal. After much discussion, they came to an agreement that allowed Snyder to continue his work on the franchise and create the Snyderverse. The Snyder fans were thrilled, and their hard work had paid off. They were able to prove that a pause was not a stop. And Snyder's vision was able to be continued. The film was a huge success, and the Snyderverse was born. The end.
Thank you. I would love that.
Oh
You have to love that.
my
I
god!
still think they gave Snyder money to finish the Steppenwolf
God, that killed me.
CGI, and that was it.
No,
That
bro.
has
That
And
Well,
then he just added it.
I did type in. I
and
did.
how interesting that story was, the way it was presented.
I love how
Holy
they reworked the words. Like they were able to prove that a pause was not a stop. Like that killed me. That I was cracking up.
it was so over dramatic that
You gotta love it. Well, I got a dip though, but I'll tell you though, I asked, I said, how can Zack Snyder's Justice League storyline continue? And it just simply says, it isn't clear how Zack Snyder's Justice League storyline could continue, as it is a standalone film, and its continuation would likely depend on the filmmaker's vision and the studio's decision to greenlight a sequel or continue the story in other forms of media such as comics or television series. It is always possible that Zack Snyder could come up with an idea for a follow-up, but until an official announcement is made, it is uncertain whether or not a continuation of the story will happen. So it's like it doesn't mean anything.
Not impossible.
You know that a comic
Thank you, AI.
continue because they did that with the '89 Batman and Adam West.
Yeah, they did all that stuff, but it's just it's.
I'm gonna
all-
dip out, Max.
Too.
I'll see you later, Max.
I asked
Blue Jay,
why
thank you.
shouldn't Warner Brothers continue the Snyderverse? They said there's several reasons why Warner Brothers should not want to continue the Snyderverse. Financial considerations. The Snyderverse films, particularly Justice League, did not perform well
You have to be
financially.
Caden, though. You have a bias in your question there, though.
No, I'm asking why it shouldn't.
Then you should ask it why it should too.
Because Robin is dead.
Ask
and
it
I did
another
ask
question.
it why it should, but it gave me the same thing as what it gave.
Okay. All right.
And I'm saying why, and I asked it why it
Okay.
shouldn't. And then the creative differences. Zack Snyder's vision for Snyderverse may not align with the direction Warner Bros. Wants to take the new DCEU and moving forward. Audience reception. Snyderverse films have had mixed reception from audience and critics, which could make it risky for Warner Bros. To continue producing films within that continuity. Rebranding. Warner Bros. May want to rebrand the DCU with a new vision and approach rather than continue previously established continuity. Resources. Warner Bros. May have limited resources and they may want to allocate them towards other projects and franchises rather than continuing the Snyderverse.
Well, the franchises, they got no other franchise. Star Wars. Harry Potter's dead. Game of Thrones ended a couple years ago when Dragon came out recently. So that's no.
Wow, we got a bunch of anarcho-capitalists in here. Libertarian.
Fuck the government. Oh my god.
Oh
Is he
my
gonna
god.
buy me a new Xbox?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, just remember, roads.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
No, and never ask a libertarian about how roads are going to be done because it's just ridiculous.
The Last Jedi ruined movie.
They go, if a road is needed, a road will be built. But it's like, then who maintains those roads?
Hans, I would like to have you on and Rational to go on to this topic because apparently you both feel that way. But wouldn't it be like The Last of Us or The Walking Dead if that was a reality? I don't know.
I don't understand the question.
I don't. Okay, Max, go to bed. I'm gonna go stream. Roads would still exist. Who would maintain them, and then who would own the property? Who would take the property if you couldn't have Manifest Destiny? I'm not a big fan of Manifest Destiny, but come on. When they can sit there and just, it doesn't, I build my own road. But what if you need to intersect with somebody else's road and they refuse to let you intersect with their road?
Who cares?
People do care, Jocelyn. People do care.
That's a care.
There's a lot of people online that feel this way.
That's the whole thing with libertarianism, is one of those things that works really good on paper, but doesn't work in reality. You would love it to work in reality, but it just simply doesn't.
I know, Larry.
All of
I agree.
it.
Basically, yeah. It's like it's. There's a reason why it's a working theory in many places, but it never actually comes to fruition.
Max, can you do the
Viva la France? I don't know.
Where we're going, we don't need roads, Marty.
We need to go to Mars and create our own.
I built my own road. I mean, but isn't that? I'm saying it's like they're proposing like a world where everyone just handles their own shit and there's no government to force you to do certain things. You don't have to pay taxes. But then
Max,
I
you
think
wouldn't survive.
what you wouldn't survive. I'm saying I don't. I think
I'm
it would
talking
be
about-
like post-apocalyptic.
It would
like
let's
Mad
not
Max
divulge into that. Let's not
the
divulge
Mad
into
Max.
that. But
I don't
It would be
understand.
like the
Point,
Mad
Max.
Max
Go
movies.
ahead. Create your own roads.
All right, let's get to the mailbag. Because Hans is already saying I don't
Let's
understand.
get to the mailbag.
Taxes are theft and technically illegal, is what he's saying.
Yeah, whatever. Cool.
Ripa is one of those as well, Hans.
All right, whatever. Let's get to the mailbag, as you were saying.
Okay. Yes, because I do have to end the show. Mass Vigilante, quote of the day 58. Be grateful in spite of your suffering, because faith didn't remove the pain, but it got you through the painful experience. It's a challenge to make the worst situation worth living, to endure for the brighter scope of your life.
Wow, that's pretty deep.
Yeah, thanks, Mass Vigilante. Fellow Mass Vigilante. Hey, Max. I hope you and the panel MME are doing fine tonight. I was wondering, what are your thoughts on a rumored Superman casting of Jacob Elordi? I don't know who that is. If they don't do, well, here's, without looking into it, Mass Vigilante, there's been lots of rumors of specific actors, and James Gunn's basically debunked them all.
Bro,
Acting
he's
like
literally
he acting like he doesn't know. He
is
hasn't been
trash.
Okay. If they don't do another
Okay,
origin
thank you.
story and get straight into Superman part with a strong script, I might be excited for this interesting recast.
Bro, he's Euphoria. You really?
What?
Euphoria? He's good in Euphoria.
He's mid. He's mid.
Mid is the most overused word on the internet.
Wolfgang.
okay.
Wolfgang looks like the best Superman.
If you give me Wolfgang, then yeah. But
No matter who it is, James Gunn will say, you guys don't know, even though he's probably talking to multiple people to be,
I mean, that's what you say about the Snyder Cut, though. Or Snyderverse.
Yeah, you don't know.
And also,
All right.
I'm sick.
Well, Hans, you'll have to explain it to me another. He's a good actor.
No, bro,
Oh
he's
my
mid.
God.
Jesus Christ, he's a TV actor at best, bro. Like, stop it.
Oh,
I'm sick of
Degrassi is throwing his political hot take. Okay, back on track. That is a hot topic. Woo! All right,
also,
Blue
like,
Jay. First episode of Last of Us was some really good shit. Absolutely. I encourage. Actually, Justin, I would love you to at least watch the first episode or two, because you're not interested, just to see your review. Because of your take. I would love to, even if you don't finish the season, just to hear what you have to say about it.
You don't have to play the first game to understand. I'm literally explaining to you.
No, but
when it comes to that kind of stuff like adaptations, I look at the movie or the TV show as a whole itself. It's not fair to compare the two, especially if you have no idea what happens. It's just one of those things where I really feel like there should be a distinction between the two, and how you don't. It goes back to my whole thing about how I hate required reading. Like every movie or every whatever it is should stand out on its own. Like The Last of Us should stand out on its own, and if on its own, just as a TV show works, then it works. I don't need to play the game or try to watch perfect gameplay of the storyline to understand what happens and understand the characters. So I'm very open to that sort of thing.
I would love to get your take. It make great, good content too.
Bro,
all right.
people go about this.
We have a lot of questions in here, so I gotta.
Okay.
Let's get moving here. If we are CJH Entertainment, thank you, CJH. If we are indeed living in a simulation, does that mean our dreams are the real world? Yes.
What? Sure.
Dreams are the reality.
They can be if you work
I
hard
would
for them.
prefer. I would prefer my dreams to be reality than this. When my work.
What do you dream about?
Actually, I honestly I don't remember my dreams anymore.
So you
Is that weird?
Okay,
As the older
so
I've got,
you want to. So what you're saying is you want to have dementia. Okay.
I wake up with a smile on my face, so so it must have been good.
I have a lot of questions about that, but okay.
Yeah, those kind of dreams. You when you wake up in the morning and you're happy to wake up, you know it was a good dream, I guess.
I'm
going
to be quiet about this.
What kind of dream?
What do you think? I don't know.
What was it
I know.
perpetuated by?
I have no idea. I just know two things woke up at the same time. Fourth,
Oh, God.
fourth $1,005. Watching The Last of Us felt like reading a school report. I can't wait for the source deviations to come. I get it. It's only the first episode. Thank you, Fourth 1000, for the support. I don't know what to take from your take here. Felt like a grading a school report.
Oh, like how accurate was it to the source material that we all of us nerds
you want this?
are
Okay,
familiar with?
Oh, okay. So you
Do
want
you
the source
want it
deviations?
accurate, though?
I see what you mean. You don't want it to be beat for beat exactly like the game. You want it to do its own thing. I appreciate that for it. I also do, but I don't have that because I didn't play the game. Even though I bought the original game, I never played it because I bought it for like clearance bargain bin, and I just never even opened it. And I'm not going to now until I see it. Absolutely. Wouldn't you love all your wet dreams to be reality? Hell yeah.
Oh God, if mine were, yikes.
What?
And Max,
with that image there.
Oh.
I can't even.
Oh.
I don't know. What about you, Justin? What are some of those exciting dreams? But you might also have
wet
nightmares. But then, if you get the excitement of the good dreams, but you might also have nightmares, though.
Yeah. A lot of my nightmares were
I don't want nightmares
dreams,
to be.
especially when I was drowning, and that was not fun.
That's
and
not a good wet dream.
Yeah. My first one was when I was 7 years old, and I was being eaten by a shark.
Ooh.
It's my first. I was. Yeah.
Good question.
That was not
CJ.
fun. That was not fun. Like
Interesting.
being dragged underwater by a shark.
Interesting question, CJ.
What if there's a universe out there where that happened?
I'm glad I'm not in that one.
Even though you might have those amazing dreams come to reality, you're gonna have to deal with the nightmares too, if that's the real life. So I don't know. Good.
I'm good. My I ain't gonna say it. Never mind.
Doctor Strange rules. Brucifer, have you checked out Mayfair Witchers on AMC? No, but I'm not opposed to it. I just don't have AMC. I don't have that channel.
AMC is a bunch of lies. First, they were gonna say they were gonna do spin-offs of The Walking Dead for movies, and now they're doing TV shows. Get the
They just turned
lying
into
ass
TV
motherfucker.
shows. They didn't turn the.
No, fuck it. Stop lying.
They
Stop lying
turned
to
the
people.
movies
They
into
lying.
TV shows.
They lying. They were
you know
lying
what?
to
Never
people.
mind.
If I still had the AMC app or the channel, I would give it a shot.
I got it for free on my
Brucifer, do you recommend it? Anyone recommend the Mayfair Witches?
I've never watched it. So
CJH also asked, how big is space? So big that you can't even define it by the word big. It's infinite. Space is infinite.
Humongous, right?
You mean outer space or what space? How big is outer space? Infinite. So infinite that it can house all the multiverses. And one of those, I'm a very successful YouTuber. It might not even be called YouTube.
You're bigger than Geeks and Gamers.
Absolutely. In a different universe, yeah. So yeah, is that a good answer? It's infinite. What do you think, Justin? How big is space?
How big is space? Infinite.
Yeah. Don't box in space.
It's also
there's layers.
it's also a
It's like an
place. What's that?
it has layers. It's like
it's an onion. Okay.
You peel it. Okay.
Because you have
It's
the
like an
multiverse.
ogre.
Well, you have the omniverse, then you have the multiverse, then you have singular
What's the difference
universe.
between the omniverse and the multiverse?
An omniverse is multiple multiverses.
Multiple multiverses, and that's why it's
Yeah.
lower.
All right, here's another CGH entertainment question. How can you have something out of nothing?
Oh man, I wanted to discuss the universe.
Something
Caden, come
always
on.
comes out of nothing. Something comes from nothing. You got to have nothing first before you have something, right?
Nothing to something.
How
Am I
can
right?
you have something out of nothing?
Something always comes from nothing's first. And
Nothing's
then comes
first,
something.
and then it comes into something. Yes.
Yeah.
It's either
Something doesn't come from something can come from something, but I don't know. I'm confused. CGH, you're confusing me.
Nothing comes from nothing. Nothing comes from something. Something comes from nothing. Blah 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 blah.
Perpetuous cycle.
Something can come out of nothing, and something can come from something.
Okay. Wow.
And
Jesus
what
Christ.
is most beautiful can come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Wrap your brain around that.
Aaron World Order, who would win a race, Max, Jarbo, or RJ, 100 meters? Definitely Jarbo. He delivers those Uber Eats pretty fast. He's trained to deliver.
I think Caden's gonna win.
Caden?
What?
I don't know. I think Justin could probably win it.
When
what?
Fast runner?
Yeah.
What about you, CJH? What do you
between you, Max, and Jarbo and RJ?
I wouldn't make it.
100 meters? Wow. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
I think so.
Thanks, Enosh. She said none of us would finish.
I mean, I ran track in high school, so.
Same.
Oh,
there's my breath.
Yeah.
CJH, you said you wouldn't make it. You'd lose your breath.
Yeah.
Who do you think? CJH, this is your question. Who do you think would win out of those? Me, RJ, or Matt?
RJ.
Bye, CJH.
Damn.
RJ? Really? Okay.
Okay.
Wow. All right. CJ says RJ wins it. All right. Brucifer, watch the Superman and Lois trailer, season 3 trailer already.
It's a teaser, bro.
Brucifer, thank you for the recommendation. I probably will. Not on stream though. CGH.
It's a teaser, not a trailer.
Why is water wet?
That's a very good question, TJ.
I don't know. Why is the sky blue?
Yeah, that is
Why
true.
is anything?
Because it is.
Why are we here?
Who
am I? CJ. Why am I here?
Oh, for our amusement.
Why do humans even exist? I mean,
RJ finishes too fast, is what I heard.
RJ will be like, I am the new Flash, guys.
The next one has a spelling mistake. I meant document.
Oh, damn you. If time travel possible, and if so, would time traveling be illegal? Yes, I think it would. In order to stop time travelers from going back in time and committing a crime, absolutely.
Yeah.
What are the moral ethics of time travel? I think it would be controlled by the government.
I'll be honest.
If
not
time
really.
travel is real, and it probably is, but if it was, yeah, it would be controlled by the government because of the many things you could do, like going in the future backwards.
Maybe it already exists, but the people that can't do it are not going to tell anyone else because they don't want the government control it. If you created time travel, would you share it? I wouldn't necessarily share it. I wouldn't trust
keep the
anybody.
formula to myself.
I wouldn't trust anybody. Is that a more
Actually-
interesting question too? It's a great question, CJ. But I want to propose another question before I finish the rest. Justin, if you create time travel, would you share it or keep it to yourself? Could you trust another human with time travel?
Another human?
Depends. Can you trust yourself? Actually. I couldn't trust myself.
Well, that's a different.
I would go all Biff Tanner.
Biff
There's
Tannen?
another part of this question.
You said Biff Tanner. Fuck
Tanner.
you.
I'm like, who's
You
Tanner?
can you even Back to the Future? Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
But would I be able to trust myself? Yes, because it's me, obviously. But could I trust somebody else? It depends on who that person is. If it's somebody you've known your whole life.
Max, you got to refresh.
I will.
I don't know. It all depends on
there's
who
another
you
part of that
know
question,
and
though.
how you have grown up and how you discovered it. When did you discover it? When did you come up in your brain in order to figure this out? Would you use it for the greater good? Would you use it to just mess with things and create chaos? What would you do with it?
The thing is, if you do try to stop tragedies from happening, you might create a worse tragedy. So
that's the consequence of time travel.
I think
there are so many considerations.
I think small adjustments to your personal wealth that's not overwhelming that it's gonna change the course of the world, but enough to make sure you and your family are good. Maybe get some collectibles.
Maybe by changing the past, you no longer exist, and therefore you can no longer time travel.
I would be tempted. Would you use time travel if you had the option? Would you do it? I think I would.
I would use time travel to make sure that Zack Snyder does not touch DC.
Oh yes, that's the best way to restore the Snyderverse. I would go back and restore the Snyderverse if I had time travel. Thank you, CJH. Now I know the way.
It's a lot more complicated than that, and
it's not. No, it's not.
No,
I'm like,
Zach,
you don't like DC as much as you think you do. You hate
That's
it.
the first thing I would
Well,
do.
you also have to research who was in charge with what and what the names
I
are, and
already
that's
know.
easy for
I already
you
know.
because you live in Hollywood
That's what
anyways. So
and then
that's whatever.
And then,
you
I
can
already-
influence the film
Stop.
industry.
Thank you, CJ. I know.
I
What I'm gonna
could.
You really
I could
could,
be the,
and
the
I would be
secret
very
person
scared
that's
of it
like
because it would be in the Caden mindset.
Cal says he would use time travel to get laid.
Oh my god.
Nothing wrong with that.
Can we next question?
I don't know. I mean, would that be?
I don't know. That would be crazy.
Would you go back and get some?
Would I go back and get some?
Yeah.
Like how far back?
Whenever, whatever
we
time
talking?
period. I mean, with consensual, get some, but yeah, you have to convince them.
What?
How?
It's like you can't just go back in time. Like, oh yeah, hey.
No,
I'm a future. I'm a future man.
Are you talking about?
I'm a future man. I know everything that's going to happen.
But the thing is
are you talking about Back to the Future rules where you both exist at the same time or something, or see, it's a complicated question because it depends on the rules.
Well,
what are the established rules of time travel?
But what if you get laid back then you create another person?
And
that's the thing.
It's
also,
DPing, but they're both you, both the dudes. I don't know.
What? I would use protection.
Yeah, in that case, absolutely.
If I'm going to go back, maybe you'll come back with a new disease. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to even answer that. It depends on what that's why time travel is so complicated, is because we don't know if it even exists, and if it does, we live in the same linear timeline. There may be deviations, but we don't know.
CGH,
we have no
show with these questions.
How do we know time traveling is really going back in time rather than going into another multiverse? How do we know that time traveling is really, really time traveling rather than multiverse?
So every time you time travel, you actually destroy the universe that you live in.
No,
you don't destroy it. You don't even you're not
talking
even
about fucking the timeline. Whew.
Right?
Yeah. And once you leave that timeline, you are now gone. and unless you return in the exact moment,
right,
you are just gone forever. So everyone just
Oh.
all of those
Did
people
you-
who are like missing people who
Oh.
have never been discovered, they are apparently multi-dimensional time.
You ever have
you
a
know,
girl?
Tupac.
You ever have
travelers.
A girl? You ever have a
Tupac
girl?
is time traveling.
You ever have a girl like later on in life? Like, I used to like you back when we were in school. Is that what the type of thing you're saying, Cal? Like you'd go back and tell your former self that you didn't know, like, oh, she likes you, bro. You know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and then you would just go in your time machine and go back to the present, and then you would be with that girl, and then what would happen? You have no memories of anything that happened. There's no reason for you to time travel in the first place. Where would your conscious go?
that's the thing.
If you
Unless
travel
you
back,
stayed in the past and then lived out your future.
Okay.
But
Well,
the thing is
CJ
also,
Okay,
it's like
okay.
it's as like with Flash Time Paradox, it did it well, like because it's like as you like with this scenario, if you go back in time, tell yourself, oh, this girl likes you should go with her, and then you go into and go back to that, then you start losing the memories of the past, your past, and now are gaining your future past, like memories, and you start losing all the other memories and start gaining different memories, and it's just
Flash
like
Show did that.
So that means like now you even like know that you time traveled to be in this new reality that you created.
Or maybe you time traveled and tripped and fell and died.
Or that.
All right.
That's impossible.
and this is just all the epilogue.
Should we time travel simply for documentary's sake, or to alter the past and doing so alter the future, or does the future not exist until it does? God damn it, CJ! I don't even know how to answer.
Like time traveling and multiverse is such an interesting subject.
CJ, what is the meaning of the universe?
Oh my god!
What is humanity's purpose here on this planet? The meaning of the universe is YouTube. YouTube is the key. Just like Barry went back in time to tell Batfleck in the Snyderverse, about
he's the key.
Yeah, YouTube is the key.
Oh
YouTube is the key to everything.
I actually have a good answer for that.
Yeah.
The purpose is whatever the fuck you make it. It could be for your own enjoyment, and if that's a life fulfilled, then
CJ,
more power to you.
Did you literally ask what the purpose of life is on this member's mailbag? Oh my god.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
I wish I knew.
And I think that I answered it pretty well.
I listen, everyone. I'm announcing a new membership tier. $1 million. I will tell you the purpose of life itself, but I will not answer in the mailbag because it's worth $1 million membership tier.
I thought I answered it just fine.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
It's
wow,
62.
69? Oh, 62 is the okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ is the meaning of life?
I guess.
I already told you my meaning of life, you fucking idiot.
Okay, yes. whatever you think you need to be is your repeat it, please.
No.
Whatever you want to do, that should be your meaning of your life. Whatever you want to make of it.
You didn't need me to repeat it.
Yeah, I just
you decided to be weird about it.
No, I was trying to remember.
No, you weren't.
That's
you
great.
already remembered it. You just wanted me to repeat it again.
Mass vigilante. The meaning is not to give F's about toxic people and live your awesome short life to the fullest. Humanity purpose is shrugging upside down smiling face. Awesome. CGH, where does our consciousness come from? And why do we exist after not existing before we were born?
Life and death. Next question.
Where does our consciousness come from?
It comes from these nuts.
Hey, Axel.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa, are you orgasming?
Whoa. Whoa.
None of that on here.
I was just
Nope.
running.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you popped
He
in.
was time traveling.
I think you popped into the wrong chat. You were in a different hub or something. This is movie talk. We're not doing that here.
Oh.
No, he was running. He was time
I was
traveling.
running. I said.
All right, that sound okay.
He was
Calm
saving
down,
the
bro.
universe. The multiverse.
What is the purpose of life? Where does our consciousness come from, Axel?
They come from. Oh, tits. I meant wait.
Come from tits. There you go.
No,
Your consciousness comes from tits, as said by Axel.
Yes.
There you go, CJ. Will you accept that answer?
Yes.
Tits.
Okay, next question.
What do you think, Justin? Tits?
He's not here.
All right.
Next question.
Comment, reply. I freaking hate you too. CGH Entertainment.
God even exists?
Does a God exist? If so, who created God? Another God.
Yeah.
But no, he
he's
doesn't.
He's in heaven. You could talk to
Bigger
him.
God.
Tits.
No.
Bigger God.
No God does. Oh shit. No, God does not exist, or he'd stop you from entering so many chat comments, questions in the mailbag, CGH. Boob scream conscious. Go tit.
Just go tits. Yeah.
And that's the end of the mailbag. We might as well
No,
go.
you gotta refresh. You gotta refresh.
Oh, I gotta refresh. All right, hold on. Good God. I tried to get to bed early tonight.
I have not put a mailbag question for like 5 months.
Why?
Because I forgot about it.
Yeah, I literally.
Oh God, CJH left another one. Anthony Beltry. If you was a speedster, what will you do with your powers? I would use them to go back in time and save the Snyderverse.
If I was a speedster, I would rather be like Reverse Flash. And that would,
Monkey
do some
Jesus
best.
has a great question in the chat.
Do some bad stuff with the powers.
If God is in heaven, does that mean God is dead?
That is a good question. You got to find out.
Godly madness and entertainment.
Well, maybe Jesus is in the chat and he will tell us.
The CGH, are we getting stupider as a species with all this new tech? Yes.
Yes.
People will rely on it too much. Yes. Etc. Yes.
Huh? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yes. All right. Final 5 minute warning. I might as well go to 4 hours now. I should have ended the stream an hour ago.
You asked me a question earlier.
Did I? Go ahead, Justin.
What was it? No, I'm kidding.
Where does consciousness
you asked,
come from? And Axel said tits.
Oh no, where consciousness comes from?
Yeah.
From within. Your own perspective.
Well.
Yeah, I know.
Are you trying to have sex with me?
Oh shit, wrong one.
What?
Sorry.
Axel, your clips, man. Okay.
I don't think Justin wants that.
No. Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those feet.
Oh shit.
Whoa! All right,
Okay, Justin.
Axel, come on, bro. Too much. People are trying to talk. It's funny every once in a while, but don't overdo it, bro. Okay,
I never overdo it.
Yes, you do. Justin, go ahead, man.
You do.
Okay.
Joe Biden.
Oh God. Why did we need to mention Biden? Go ahead, Justin.
Do you remember the first time
Joe
you were
Biden is a rabid
conscious?
dog. He should be beaten to death with a stick.
That's what he said.
And I promise you, the president has a big stick. That's the Joe Biden clip that you need, Angus or Axel.
You just call
him Angus. That's funny because I know Black
The first
Angus.
time I ever saw Axel on stream, he was in his schoolboy outfit, and I was like, "Yeah, it looks like Angus." Also from Australia. Sorry,
His
Axel.
schoolboy outfit.
All right, come on. No more clips for the rest of the 5 minutes, or I'm going to remove you, Axel, because we're trying to end the show. Caden, where can people?
I already made my point, and then I just made myself look like an idiot. So I'm done.
Just go sub to Justin.
Yeah, I actually just uploaded a video on Friday, so go check that out.
Does 2023 have this week in bullshit?
Yes, it does. Absolutely.
Is there enough bullshit for 2023? I thought we were done with that after the new year.
Whew. Apparently not.
Apparently not. 2023 also
there are still plenty of Karens, still plenty of stupid people, and not enough. Yeah, including
Are they stupid because of AI.
Yeah, that especially, I guess. Whatever, we'll see what happens.
Caden, have you been on This Week in Bullshit?
Yeah, multiple times. I think like 3 times, right? I believe.
Twice.
Yeah,
Caden's full of bullshit, so I'm not surprised.
What? No,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
are, Max. You are.
I'm kidding.
You're
Caden, where can
agent
people
of
find you?
BS.
Where can people find you? Or they find you here?
This is his very awkward way of transitioning to telling people where to find them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where can we find you, Caden?
They can find
It's
me
so
here.
weird the way he does it, but
You can find me here, like sometimes. if
At 123 Fake Street.
You can find me right here where I'm sitting.
Yes, right here where I'm sitting. I will be sitting here sometimes. And then you can also find me on the website or app that has a blue bird. It's called Twitter. It's this new thing. It's crazy.
Wait, after?
What is that?
What?
Twitter.
What is
I said
that?
after.
Oh, Twitter? Oh, Twitter. It's this new social media that's owned by this guy who says he created Tesla, but we all know
So
he
did I,
didn't.
Cal. So did
Wait,
I.
I thought that was a person.
What?
I thought Tesla was a person, Nikola Tesla.
He is a person.
Didn't he die?
No,
He
he's
did.
still alive and he's 1,000 years old. And
Oh.
He's frozen.
Oh, okay.
I like when like
He time traveled.
veering off into, like,
All right, Axel, where can they find you? Caden, come to 'em.
Droga52 on YouTube and on Twitter. You can find me at Axel R Droga, and yeah.
All right, Caden. Can you find him here sometimes? Thank you, Caden.
Yeah.
Well,
CGH,
he wasn't done. We went into improv. I'm
The
sorry.
internet.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of racist.
CGH said the internet.
What?
The internet.
Axel, that's kind of what?
Cal says you can find me rolling on dubs, smoking buds, mean bugs, and shoulder shrugs.
Oh,
I need to stop motion.
Wow, that's what Caden smoke every day.
Oh, don't clip that, Axel. Don't clip that. Damn you, Cal.
What?
Nothing.
Yes, we're gonna clip that, and
I
it'll
did a
be
stop
like
motion
Max
video.
does drugs.
Yeah, go check out CGH's Stop Me. You can find CGH on the internet or outer space when he visits his family. And Anthony, where can they find you? And please end the show. Good God, please end the show.
You can follow me at the Mac Maps.
All right, man, that's trash.
And in the channel, other channels.
I know, that's trash.
I love being here. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great Tuesday, because it is Tuesday.
Anthony, I swear, I thought you were going to say, like, you could find me at your mom's place. Or
Ooh,
something like that.
that would have been funny.
Should have said that.
Maybe
I'm very
we
disappointed
time
in
travel
you. Try it again
back
next
to
time.
that moment.
Yeah, could someone start saying some funny stuff like that? Will we do this? Like, yeah,
No.
at your mom's.
Yeah, next time I'll do that.
I just said it, so you're welcome.
He did say
Yeah.
that, yes.
In the past.
Yeah, are there any like really smoking like is that name ruined forever?
No,
Yes.
absolutely
Karen
not.
Gillan, she's pretty hot.
Yes, I will not date no woman named Karen.
What?
The person who plays Nebula is named Karen. She's pretty hot.
Karen Gillian, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean,
Has
unless
a
you're an actress, maybe.
I don't know, Justin. Have Karens been ruined forever for you, Karen?
If it's their name and if it's
based on the
person,
Karen epidemic that we've had over the
like
past
anyone named Karen, yeah, that's immediately going to be an icebreaker.
I mean, but you can't even say if you're dating a person named Karen, you can't even say don't be a Karen.
Wait.
What do you mean you can't?
You can't. That's like so shitty to do that.
That depends.
Hi, babe. How you doing?
That depends because sometimes
They're
you know
gonna have a Karen
with
complex.
old married couples, you know, you can say whatever jokes you want, but you know that the other person is kidding. That it's like they don't actually like mean it, and it's funny, and they're doing it to like tease you. You know.
Wait,
and sometimes that builds stronger relationships when you can tease
like, "Hey,
each other
Karen."
and joke with each other and just be best friends. So yeah, I mean, I don't see the problem.
Monkey Jeebus, is this accurate, Caden? He says Caden's mom's got.
We end the show now.
I just realized I took that question way too seriously.
Yeah.
And it kind of bummed you out.
I have a blue check on Twitter.
I don't.
Good job.
I have noticed that some of my friends that play for the blue check mark, some of their tweets have gotten like 500, 600 views.
Caden played for the
Caden.
600 views or 600 likes?
Not likes, views. That means it's actually working. It's just that it's getting viewed by other people that aren't necessarily in the conversation. If it got that amount of likes, that would be amazing. You get trending.
It will never get that amount of likes.
All right, that's all I got. What, Axel?
Nothing.
Good. Good night. See you tomorrow, I think.
Be a good person
Good
if
morning.
you can. Bye.